Attach contents. 档 loading 521x execute 斜线330千位元组斜线 HTML 斜线12 files. Publisher as preface, introduction, outline of the book, JD. Registration Office. 01 Tribunal, 02 Tribunal, 03 Tribunal, 04 Tribunal, 05 Tribunal, 06 Tribunal, 07 Tribunal, 08 Tribunal, 09 Tribunal, 10 Tribunal. Name and Chinese word code big 5斜线意味元组。加00 back contents 等于 find 1521 HTML 0A1 等于 publisher as preface 0A2 等于 introduction 0A3 等于 outline of the book 0A4 等于 JD. 1521 HTML 001等于 To the Cave of Sinfoshan, Hard Mountain 002等于 To Kingsenchi, Happy Hard Pond 003等于 To the Registration Office 004等于 To Wangjianguzong 1521 CHTML 005等于 201 Tribunal and Conversation with Qin Wang 006等于201 Tribunal Magic Mirror Pavilion 007等于201 Tribunal Bullatic Jingsuo Rehabilitation of Taoists, Monks and Nuns 008等于201 Tribunal Wang Si Chen, City of Those Who Died on Natural Deaths 009等于201 Tribunal Continuing Tour of Wang Si Chen 1521 DHTML 010等于202 Tribunal Touring the Second Tribunal 011等于202 Tribunal Order Pool in Hades 012等于202 Tribunal Hades of the Hungry Ghost 013等于202 Tribunal Nahi Chiao and Hades of Dancing 014等于202 Tribunal Hades of Coldness 1521 HTML 015等于203 Tribunal Paying Respects to Song de Wang 016等于203 Tribunal The Prison of Scooped Eyes 017等于203 Tribunal Copper 斜线 Iron Knife Face Scraping Prison 018等于203 Tribunal Hanging Upside Down Prison 019等于 To the Office of Four Types of Reincarnation 020等于 To the Office of Four Types of Reincarnation Second Visit 021等于 To the Office of Four Types of Reincarnation Third Visit 1521 FHTML 022等于204 Tribunal Meeting with Wu Wang 023等于204 Tribunal Prison of Forced Drinking of Medicine 024等于204 Tribunal Prison of Boiling Water 025等于204 Tribunal Mouth Piercing Prison 026等于204 Tribunal Severing of Sinews and Extracting of Hand Bone Prison 027等于204 Tribunal, Prison of Poisonous Bees 028等于204 Tribunal, Prison of Poisonous Bees, Second 029等于204 Tribunal, Prison of Poisonous Bees, Third 1521克 HTML 030等于205 Tribunal, Seeing Wang's Yantai and Paying Respects to San Luo Wang 031等于205 Tribunal, San Luo Wang's Discourses on Heart Gouging 032等于205 Tribunal, Again Visiting the Gouging Heart Prison 033等于205 Tribunal, Again Revisiting the Gouging Heart Prison 034等于205 Tribunal, Again 3rd Visit to the Gouging Heart Prison coinciding with the opening of the gates of Hades 035等于205 Tribunal, Again 4th Visit to the Gouging Heart Prison 1521 HTML 036等于206 Tribunal, Interviewing Bian Chen Wang 037等于206 Tribunal, The Small Prison Cold Suffering Kidney and Rat Biting Prison 038等于206 Tribunal, The Small Prison for Reckless Drivers of Motor Vehicles 039等于206 Tribunal, Prison of Force Opening of Mouth to Insert Iron Pin 040等于206 Tribunal, Barb Netting and Locust 斜线 Leeches Small Prison 041等于2 Chen Wang Mia, City Temple of Hades, How Souls of the Dead are brought there 1521 HTML 042等于207 Tribunal, Interviewing Tai Shan Wang of the Prison of Red Hot Bricks 043等于207 Tribunal, The Head, Baking Small Prison 044等于207 Tribunal, Disembowel Small Prison 045等于207 Tribunal, Carrying Stone Slab on Head and Crotch, Walking Small Prison 046等于207 Tribunal, Boiling Oil Small Prison 047等于207 Tribunal, Pulling Out Tongue and Piercing, Cheek Small Prison 1521 JHTML 048等于208 Tribunal, Interviewing Do Shi Wang 049等于208 Tribunal, Meet Jam Small Prison 050等于208 Tribunal, The Small Prison for Amputating Limbs 1521 KHTML 051等于209 Tribunal, Meeting Ping Dan Wang 052等于209 Tribunal, The Prison of Splashing Boiling Oil 053等于209 Tribunal, The Red and Purple Venomous Snakes Prison 054等于209 Tribunal, A, by, Die, The Lowest Hell in Buddhism from where there is no escape 1521公升 HTML 055等于20 Tribunal, Visiting Wang Lu Wang 056等于20 Tribunal, Visiting Wang Jisuo, Change of Existence at Rebirth Office 057等于20 Tribunal, Visiting Man POT 058等于20 Tribunal, Visiting the 6 Paths of Metempsychosis 059等于20 Tribunal, visiting the common people as section for souls. 060等于 20 Tribunal, visiting morality center, Bureau of Reward for good souls, Bureau of punishing the evil. 061等于 20 Tribunal, the dirty blood pound, and Eastern Peak Pavilion. 062等于 to descend Wang Pusa, and celebrating the completion of Dialogue. 加 0C1等于 English, Chinese word code Big 5. 0C2等于 English, Chinese word code JBK / JB. Ahead. 加 A1. Back. Journeys to the underworld, Dialogue. Publisher as preface. 0A1. 星号 The purpose of rendering this book in the English language is to enable English educated people, especially of Chinese origin, to understand what happens to one's soul after death. If a percentage of readers can realize that it pays to do more good deeds when still alive, then our humble attempt is achieved. 星号 This is not a religious book in any sense, and in no way belittles any religion. Indeed, it encourages readers to continue practicing religious beliefs of their own choice. 星号 What the hell is Hades? Join us in journeys to the underworld and find out what awaits us there. 星号 The original version was in the Chinese language, but why should only Chinese educated readers benefit from it? Hence this English version. It is hoped that, eventually, versions in other languages will be published so that everyone can try to do more good than evil, then only will this world of ours be a better place to live in. Hell will then be less crowded, and paradise will receive the virtuous, like readers of this book, with doors wide open. 星号 This book is published for free distribution. The expenses for printing have been voluntarily met by individuals and organizations without any ulterior motive whatsoever. Our thanks are also directed to the scribes, translators, typists, proofreaders, printers, distributors, and everyone having a hand in launching and reading this book. Reprinting of this book for gratuitous distribution is welcome. 星号 This book was translated by Mr. Li Taichang, Li Des Hong. 星号 In 1982 The translation was completed in May 1985. Mr. Tan and Type, Chen Ying. 星号 Lecturer at the Chinese Studies Department, University of Malaya Kuala Lumpur, edited the English translation twice. We wish to thank both of them for their excellent work. 星号 September 1987. 星号 Kuala Lumpur, in Malaysia, Publisher /加 A2 Back Journeys to the Underworld Introduction 附零 A2 星号 This book, in Chinese style Yuji, was originally issued in the Chinese language and was the result of the deity Ji Gong bringing the soul of Mr. Yan Shen, the leading planchette handler of Shenzhen, Taiwan, to visit on instructions of the Jade Emperor Yu Wang. The Jade was issued on the 15th day in 8th moon, 8th September 1976, with the express intention of helping and saving human beings. 星号的 visits were completed in 62 journeys, the first being made on the 16th day of the 8th moon, 9th September 1976, and the last on the 26th day, the 8th moon, 30th July 1978. 星号的 details and conversations of each journey were written in Chinese characters on the planchette board during each planchette session held in Shenzhen. The words were read aloud and recorded on paper for compilation, a very tedious and time-consuming process. The visits were generally made at night time. 星号 because this is not a storybook where the chapters must be read in sequence, each journey is complete in itself, not interconnected, therefore, narratives of the journeys can be read in any order. 星号 as this book is intended to benefit as many people as possible, it is somewhat selfish to read it alone and silently, therefore, in order that more people can appreciate, understand and benefit thereby, family group reading sessions are recommended, each person taking turns to read out, because it is accepted that silent reading is enjoyed only by the individuals, whereas reading out can be heard by others and easily remembered. Going to hell, go alone, but when taking journeys to the underworld, like reading this book, go in a group, the more the merrier. 星号 February 1987星号 Kuala Lumpur Li Tai Chang 加 A3 Back Journeys to the Underworld Outline of the book 附零 A3 星号 given by Jin-ou Izumi 星号 on 13th day of 4th moon in 1978 19th May 1978 This book Dialogue was written according to the directive of Yu Wang, but the language is very simple but has profound meaning. This book serves ascetic practitioners as well as those who have the intention of leading good and meaningful lives. If any mistake is found in the book, it is due to oversight. It should not be the reason to belittle this book. Said this book is the fruits of 2 years of hard work put in by saints and human beings, and it reveals some of the secrets of Hades, the laws, regulations, and extent of punishment there are now made known to human beings. This is a sort of alarm bell to warn and help everyone. I hope you will read it patiently. In this way you can understand and eventually evaluate the contents of this book. 4. This book is the result of combined efforts of heaven, Hades, and human beings on earth. Its merits are equally shared. 5. The following categories of people will also earn merits: those who print the book for distribution, irrespective of whether they help to print, whether they ask people to defray the cost, whether they read the book and explain the benefits to others, whether they help to distribute the book. They will have the extent of their yearly sins reduced if they have already accumulated full merits earlier than after death. Their souls will ascend to heaven. 6. Those who pray for long life, honor, and rank, guide recovery from sickness, cancellation of their earlier sins or wrong doings, cultivation of morality, the relief of souls from suffering, Mississippi in the next world, will have their prayers answered if they contributing, printing, or distributing their book are stated in rule above. All such people should pray with just sticks and explain to the God of kitchen, or in the temple, or to heaven their desires, and the good spirits will then recompense. 7. Where this book is placed, there will be good spirits. Therefore, make sure that it is kept in a clean and respectable place. Those who slander and slight this book, or obstruct its circulation, 斜线 distribution, will eventually be sent down to Hades for punishment. There will be no mercy. It is hoped that all human beings will think positively and will do good wherever and whenever possible. 斜线 will eventually be sent down to Hades for punishment. There will be no mercy. It is hoped that all human beings will think positively and will do good wherever and whenever possible. 斜线加 A4 back Journeys to the Underworld JD Dict 负0 A4 星号 YU1DATNCHUN has instructed that this directive is about to be issued. He has commanded the God of City to travel 5 miles to wait, and the God of Luck to travel 10 miles also to wait for his arrival. All of you must line up quietly to wait for his arrival. 星号 GQNEISGN descends from heaven. 星号 tonight I will read the directive to all of you. All saints and human beings must pay respect 星号 You want attention as directive states. 星号 I, in heaven, have the intention of helping and saving human beings, and from my place in heaven, looking towards earth, the space appears to be filled with yellow dust. The moral obligations of human beings have been lost or thrown away. 星号 Males do not possess the sense of loyalty and filial piety, while females have lost integrity, chastity, and purity. All seem to think and say that there are no Buddhas, and since they do not believe in the existence of spirits and devils, that is why nowadays the morals of society have eroded. 星号 So human sympathy and justice have been ruined. Looking at the prevailing decadence of humanity, 星号 I am greatly distressed, and seeing that the souls of most of the dead have been sent to Hades to undergo more sufferings, I am most eager to give whatever assistance I can to save human beings. My investigations reveal that the organization Shen is very active in trying to save human beings. 星号 It devotes a great deal of effort and time for deities as well as its members in an effort to be of service to human beings. 星号 This organization has published a magazine known as Shen's Fantasy, which has helped many readers' hearts to follow the correct path. Its planchette writing sessions have progressed immensely. All these actions and intentions have helped very much in the furtherance of the sacred doctrine, which have now gained great brilliance. 星号 That is why I have chosen to give the edict to Shen's Yan to write the book entitled Dialogue, by commissioning Ji Gong to guide Yan Shen Fo to the 10 tribunals of Hades in order to observe and gather the happenings there so as to disclose to human beings. 星号 Through the book so that they can realize the extent of punishment and sufferings of sinful souls in Hades, should make those living to endeavor to lead a better and meaningful life. 星号 This book will be a most unusual kind of book, and believing that Shen's Yan and its members are very sincere in their attempt towards human salvation. 星号 I have chosen them for this assignment to try and save humanity. I have already directed the heads of the 10 tribunals that when Ji Gong and Yan Shen come to their respective tribunals, the gates must be opened for them and they should be given even facility and assistance should any tribunal disobey or refuse to cooperate. 星号 I will not hesitate to punish, much less to forgive the offending tribunal the moment I issue this edict. Your planchette sessions will commence and will stop only when all material for the book has been gathered from Hades. All of you have worked hard for heaven, and after the book has been completed, published, distributed and circulated, I will assess the results and then dish out the awards and rewards. All of you must follow my instructions and must in no way deviate from the dated 15th day of 8th moon 8th September 1976. All of us must thank the merciful kindness of you Wang the Tianzu for issuing the above edit, back, 加 cc, back, ahead, original book, 等于 Chinese language, translated by, 等于 Mr. Li Tai Chang, Li Des Hong, and Mr. Tan and Tai Chen Ying. Book as name, 等于 Journey to the Underworld. Published by, 等于 Dijiang Yanshi, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Printed by, 等于 Persitakan Banten Jaya, 40, Tawang Hotdo, 52,100, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Public matter, 等于 copy, please, correct, please, translate, please. Time 的公里 YY 等于1976年9月9日至30年6月19日78。Place 等于 Underworld Hades Tribunal Hell的 U Original Made 等于 Shen Magazine No 61年1月 Jushu Southland 40,427 North District, Taichung, Taiwan. Tell 版fax 04-232-3764 版235-0348 Give Books Chinese and English. Leader God 等于 Zhai Gong 等于 G 公Yan G on Journey No 30 only. Visitor Soul 等于 Yan Shen 等于 Mr. Yan. Post to No 39年1月 Qingdao Road Section 4 Taichung Taiwan. Faxer God 等于 Tong Zi 等于 Holy Child Yusu Tong Zi. Chinese word 等于 if you see Chinese, go to 0C1 or 0C2. Member 等于 600K. Back 加 back home. Registration The Cave of Sinful Shen, Hard Mountain. King Sinchi, Happy Hard Pond. The Registration Office. Wang Jiaguzong. 01 Back Journey No 14001 To the Cave of Sinful Shen, Hard Mountain, Zhaigong, 2K. Medium of Shenxian Ten, Nan Yanshen, to visit the Cave of Sinful Shen. 8th Moon 16th Day 9th September 1976. G. Gong. Tonight we are going to the Cave of Sinful Shen. Would you like to follow me? Mr. Yan, I am much obliged and I wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me the opportunity to visit. The cave. Ji Gong, because of your good and charitable works in Shanxian Tan, the Jade Emperor in heaven, Yu Huang, has chosen you to tour hell so that when you return to earth you can write a book on what you have seen for distribution to human beings so that they can do good deeds. Mr. Yan, I thank you again for choosing me for the honor. I understand that souls of the dead visiting hell ride on heavenly horses or sit on platforms of lotus flowers. Ji Gong Yan Shen, you are very naive. The road to hell is not so pleasant and easy as you imagine. There is no gateway to hell, and so the souls will have to encounter and overcome many obstacles and hardships before they can reach there. Mr. Yan, Master, I am afraid you have taken too much wine and have got drunk to say such things. Ji Gong, yes, I have drunk too much because seeing that humanity have now committed many sins, I purposely drink a lot in order to forget their mistakes and evil doings. Now will you join me to drink some more? Mr. Yan, Master, I cannot drink, and so please do not tease me. Ji Gong, well, let us not waste time, we will make the journey. I will transform a lotus flower into a platform, and both of us can travel in it, and we will tour hell. Mr. Yan, I am much surprised your magical powers are so great that by just saying a few prayers you have produced a lotus flower. I dare not step on the lotus flower platform because my feet are so dirty. Ji Gong, do not worry about your feet being dirty if your heart is pure and clean. That is what we want. Do you know that the lotus grow in ponds which are not clean, and yet the lotus flower is very clean? Mr. Yan, well then I will follow what you say and will sit on the lotus flower platform, but which direction shall we go? Ji Gong, there is nothing to worry, just close your eyes and I will bring you there. Mr. Yan, I will follow you obediently. Ji Gong, now open your eyes. Mr. Yan, oh, where is this plateau? I see a high mountain, and at the side are 3 shining golden letters. Sinful Shen. Ji Gong, you do not know the name of this mountain is Sinful Shen, and if you climb up to the top you will reach the gate of Tian. However, you can also see that on the side of this mountain there is a cave which is very dark and it is bottomless. This is the cave of Hell Dai Dong. In the olden days the saints said that the heart controls a person, i.e. your heart can tell you to do good or to do evil. If one does good, the soul will go to heaven, but if one does evil, the soul will surely be sent to hell. It all depends upon yourself, to do good or to do evil. Mr. Yan, oh, I see, therefore one can choose to go to heaven or to hell according to one's own actions. This then means that we can be either immortal or ghost. Ji Gong, very true, you have said it well, time is running short for tonight's visit, and so we have to climb back onto the lotus flower platform to bring us back to earth. Mr. Yan, Master, I will follow your instructions. Ji Gong, weakly close your eyes because the wind here is very strong. Mr. Yan, yes, I agree, I cannot stand this strong wind. Ji Gong, now we have reached Earth, open your eyes and get down from this lotus flower. Your soul will now return to your body. 斜线02 back journey no 2-002 touring Kingston Chi Happy Heart Pond 8th Moon 19th Day 12th September 1976 Ji Gong, Yan Shen, are you ready to tour Kingston Chi in the underworld? Mr. Yan, my dear master, I have just returned from St. Wat in Taiwan and am feeling very tired. Can we postpone this tour to tomorrow? Ji Gong, you are very lazy. Being a holy man, you should be able to endure any inconvenience and hardship. How can one expect you to do more good deeds? Mr. Yan, I am very sorry, Master, that being the case, I have now made up my mind to follow you. Ji Gong, very well, now quickly climb up to the platform of the lotus flower and close your eyes. Now open your eyes and get down from the platform. Mr. Yan, dear master, why do you bring me to this place today? I see a very big pond. The water is so clear that I can't even see its bottom. I also see 3 words floating at the surface of the water, Kingston Chi. Ji Gong, during the first journey a few days ago I took you to the cave of Sinful Shen, and because you have human eyes, you could see very little, so now I bring you to this pond, Kingston Chi, to wash your eyes so that you will be able to see clearly like the heavenly spirits. Mr. Yan, it is autumn now and the water of the pond is so cold that I am afraid to dig in it for fear of catching cold. Ji Gong, you want to visit the underworld and yet you are afraid of the cold. Nevertheless, I have to push you into the pond. Mr. Yan, help me, dear master, I do not know how to swim. You are drowning me, please help me. Ji Gong, I want the water to clean your mind as well as your heart. After Ji Gong had pushed Yan Shen into the pond, the officer in charge of the pond approached Ji Gong and said, Officer, I salute you. Ji Gong, I respectfully apologize for inquiring about this incident. Just now I saw you pushing a man into this pond. I do not know for what reason. Gong, officer, you do not know that on Earth many human beings are committing much evil and sinful deeds. Their original good nature has been lost, and by pushing this human being into this pond, the water in it will clean his mind and heart, and then he can regain his original good nature. Officer, very well. Because of your explanation, I will pull him out. Gong, quick, please pull him out before he sinks to the bottom of the pond. Officer, I have now rescued him, but he is not breathing. How can you bring him back to life? Gong. This is just a small matter. His evil life has died. With his fall into the pond, I will now pass this magic fan over his body, and you will soon see that he will come back to life again. Officer, look. He is opening his eyes. Mr. Yan, dear master, why did you push me into the pond? Gong, at first all human beings do not feel like doing good deeds, but after some persuasion they generally will do good. I have no time to reason with you now. Mr. Yan, I thank you very much for teaching me. I now feel like a person reborn. By the way, who is this third person? Gong, he is the officer in charge of this pond, and his duty is to see that no person bathes in it except heavenly spirits. You are indeed very lucky to have bathed in this pond. Officer Gong, why did you bring this person here? Gong, this person Yan Shen is a righteous medium of the Temple Shenxian of Taiwan. The Jade Emperor of Heaven has specially chosen him to make this journey and write a book to be called Journeys to the Underworld, so that human beings on earth who are very sinful and evil can read it. They should then repent and try to do good deeds. I have been given the job of conducting this person Yan Shen as soul for this journey, because he is just a human being. His eyes cannot see so many things as heavenly spirits can. That is why I had to push him into this pond in order to wash away any of his earthly sins and be reborn, so that what the heavenly spirits can see, he also can see. Officer, oh, I am sorry, I did not know the true reason of your action in pushing him into the pond. Gong, time is running out. Yan Shen, we must continue with our tour, so goodbye. Officer Yan Shen quickly climbed up the platform of the lotus flower. Mr. Yan, my dear master, where are we going now? Gong, no need to ask any question. When we arrive, then you will know. Therefore, quickly close your eyes now. Open your eyes and get down from the platform. Mr. Yan, where is this place which is so windy and full of sand and dust blowing strongly about and making walking unsteady. 济公, this place is called human 斜线 devil territory. Mr. Yan, oh dear, I see coming from one direction so many beings all crying. 济公, you do not know, these are the souls of the newly dead persons who have just arrived into the underworld. Mr. Yan, I see before me, high up, a board having 3 words. Yin Yang Ji, what is this place? Ji Gong, this place is called Yin Yang Ji. Mr. Yan, I also see 2 rows of tall towers. Let us visit the place. Ji Gong, of course we will go there and see. Mr. Yan, at the entrance of one of the towers there are 3 characters, registration office, and there are a number of separate departments. Ji Gong, let us proceed. This records registration offices under the charge of a records registration officer. Officer, welcome. Ji Gong, I see you have brought along Yan Shan here on the 8th moon 15th day I received imperial edict from the Jade Emperor of Heaven that Ji Gong would soon be bringing Yan Shan of Shanxian to tour this place, and then return to Earth to write a book on what he had seen. Ji Gong, the time has now come for us to return to Earth, but we will come back and see you on our next visit. Officer, you are welcome. Goodbye. Ji Gong, Yan Shan, we have to return quickly to Earth. Get out of here, climb up the lotus platform and close your eyes. Mr. Yan, yes, I will obey your instructions. Ji Gong, we have now returned to Shanxian Yan Shan. Now open your eyes and get down. Your soul can return to your body. 03 Back. Journey No 34003. Touring the registration office. 8th moon 23rd day 16th September 1976. Ji Gong, Yan Shan, are you prepared to tour the underworld? Mr. Yan, I will follow you, Master. I have now climbed up the platform of the lotus flower and have also closed my eyes. Ji Gong, proceed. We have arrived. You can alight now. Mr. Yan, why are there so many people on the road and in such confusion? I see they are human beings and are crying. Why are they here? Ji Gong, this place is Yin Yang Ji. All these people are the souls of those human beings who have just died. The souls have to come here to account for their actions on Earth. Please do not ask me so many questions. I will bring you to the registration officer and you can ask him as many questions as you like and he will reply. Ji Gong and Yan Shan on entering the registration office Went to see the registrar. Registrar, welcome, Ji Gong and Yan Shen on your previous visit. You were running out of time and had to leave in a hurry so I could not entertain you. I now extend to you both a very warm welcome, and I will be only too pleased to answer any question Yan Shen wishes to ask. Mr. Yan, thank you. Registrar, can I ask what kind of place is this Yin Yang Ji? Registrar, Yin Yang Ji is the sorting out place of Yin and Yang, where the souls of all dead human beings must come first to report their arrival when a human being dies. His earthly record of actions and deeds is transferred to the underworld registration office for immediate inspection. If during his lifetime on earth he did more good deeds than evil deeds, his soul would be sent to an officer in charge of the good souls department to tour heaven. But if he did more evil deeds than good deeds, his soul would be taken care of by an officer in charge of the evil souls department to undergo appropriate punishment at hell as first stage. Note: see Journey Note E. When Yan Shen was introduced to the cave of hell, Daidong. Mr. Yan, to come to another question, actually how many stages of existence has a human being? Registrar, human beings actually have three original forms of existence. The first one in heaven, the second on earth, and the third in hell. On earth he goes through the process of living his life doing good or evil as the case may be. Therefore, in his lifetime on earth, if he did many good deeds, his soul will go to heaven. But if he led an evil and sinful life, his soul will be sent to hell, which is like a prison, and he will be punished for all his sins committed when alive. Mr. Yan, another question please. When a human being on earth dies, his relatives burn silver jas paper, cold feed paper, and light oil lamps, cold feed lamps. What is the actual meaning of these kinds of practice? Registrar, when a human being dies, his soul is much confused, so his relatives burn silver jas paper in the hope that his soul can use the silver jas paper as money to buy his way about. And they light the lamps in the hope that the soul's path may be brightened. In fact, there is no need for the silver jas paper or oil lamps, because if the dead person in his lifetime did good deeds, his soul would be sent to the heavenly path, and if he did evil deeds, his soul would be sent to the path that leads to hell. Mr. Yan, in this present world there are so many modern and scientific equipment available to human beings. When a person dies, his relatives make paper houses, motor cars, radio and TV sets, sofas, spring mattresses and beds, and many other modern implements to burn for him, does the dead person's soul actually receive such things, and are these of any use in the underworld? Register. Human beings living on earth are very simple-minded and stupid and are like small children. Just think. Firstly, does the soul have a license to drive a motor car in the underworld? 星号 Secondly, the roads there are narrow and rugged and are not safe for driving. 星号 Thirdly, there are no petrol or gas stations. Regarding electric fans, spring mattresses and beds, although these are useful on earth, they are not required in the underworld, because platforms and wooden bunks are already provided. Their soul should be thankful if there is some orderliness in the place, and should not expect to be comfortable and enjoyable if a person had led an evil and sinful life on earth. How can he expect to use such articles in the underworld when he will surely be sent to hell to undergo punishment for his sins? Human beings on earth do not understand the conditions here and are just dreaming that what is useful on earth is also useful in the underworld. Mr. Yan, Master, during the first visit to the underworld, I saw sinful Shen, and now here is Yin Yang Ji. I am very confused. Ji Gong. Alright, I will now bring you to sinful Shen Registrar. We are leaving, and so goodbye. Registrar, in case I failed to entertain you properly, I beg your pardon. Ji Gong, please do not stand on ceremony. Mr. Yan, Registrar, on my part I thank you very much for answering so fully my various questions. I now take leave of you, Master. Just now you mentioned about sinful Shen and Yin Yang Ji. Please give some more information about the Ji Gong. The first journey we went to sinful Shen. We are there now. Mr. Yan, W.A. The words sinful Shen are clearly in front of me. Why is it that the words Yin Yang Ji have suddenly disappeared? Ji Gong, because human beings on earth do more evil deeds than good deeds. Sinful Shen is really Yin Yang Ji. When a human being dies, the soul is brought here by the fierce devils of the underworld. The soul is in a dirty condition, and when the eyes are dazed by the brightness of the top of sinful Shen, the soul suddenly falls to the foot of sinful Shen, where there is a dark and bottomless cave which is called Wu Di Dong, connected by a road to Yin Yang Ji. If a very righteous and good soul arrives at sinful Shen, the top of the mountain changes into a big road, and there are guardian angels waiting to receive him. Or if the dead person had been an average person and had done a fair amount of good deeds, a guardian spirit will lead his soul to Yin Yang Ji. means of a 20-foot road at the side of the mountain. At Yin Yang Ji, the guiding spirit will bring the soul to report to Ming Wang, who will inspect the records of his good as well as his evil deeds whilst on earth. 星号 after the records have been inspected and weighed, Ming Wang will issue either of the following awards. 星号 A. If the dead person was generally a good person whilst on earth, Ming Wang will direct a heavenly spirit to conduct the soul to Zhu Shan Suo, where the soul is left to train himself for perfection. 星号 B. If the dead person was average, neither too good nor too evil whilst on earth, the soul will be placed under the charge of a heavenly spirit to undergo further training and improvement. 星号 Well, Yan Shen, there is not much time left, so we must return to Shenxian Ten. Mr. Yan, as you have ordered, Master, I have already climbed up the lotus flower platform and closed my eyes. Ji Gong, we have now arrived at Shenxian Ten Yan Shen. Quickly open your eyes and get out. Your soul will now re-enter your body. 04 Back Journey No 44004 Touring 1 Jiaguzong 8th Moon 26th Day 19th September 1976 Ji Gong. Today we will again journey to the underworld. Therefore Yan Shen quickly climbed up to the lotus platform. Mr. Yan, I obey your instructions, Master. I am now securely seated on the lotus flower platform and am ready to proceed. Ji Gong, well, we have arrived. Quickly descend from the platform. Mr. Yan, I see that before me there is a gate of a fort with the words Guim and Lian, gate to devil as home. In fact, Guim and Wang is here, but why is it that the door is shut and yet I can hear a lot of disorderly voices coming from within? Ji Gong, this door is never opened, but the souls of the dead manage to enter into this hole. But you see, I will wave my fan and the door will automatically open. Mr. Yan, oh, how wonderful, my respectful master. You have such powers that by just waving your fan and the door opens immediately. But the souls of human beings do not have things like yours. How then do they manage to enter? Ji Gong, when a human being dies, he becomes a ghost. When on earth the body can walk about on the roads, but after death he becomes a devil, and on reaching Guim and Wang, the gate automatically opens for his soul to enter. When a person is alive, the door of earth is open, and when he dies, the door of earth is closed and the door of Guim and Wang is open for his soul to enter. This is one of the wonders of nature. Now walk faster, I will take you to another place. Mr. Yan, as you instruct, but I can still hear a lot of noise coming from inside the Yimen Wang like an marketplace. I don't know what the souls inside there are doing. Ji Gong, the souls are waiting to be escorted to the 10 tribunals for the various stages of trials for what they had done whilst on earth. Now the soldiers of hell are bringing them there today. We are not going to see this, so follow me quickly. Mr. Yan, yes, why is this road so rugged? Actually, where are we going? Ji Gong, after walking 2 miles then you will know. Mr. Yan, in front of us, I see a soul being led by a soldier of hell. Where is he going? Ji Gong, when this person was alive on earth, he was a religious man, staying in a temple, but he was not very truly pious because he often belittled other religions except his own. Now that he is dead, his soul is being led to hell to be tried. Mr. Yan, in front of us is a pavilion. There are 4 characters. Wang Jiaguzong, what is this place? Ji Gong, at the present time on earth, there are many religious faiths, but the various followers of one faith are always attacking the religious beliefs of other faiths, thus causing the meaning of true ascetic practices to be lost. These people are very evil in speech, and so when they die, their souls are brought to Wang Jiaguzong to undergo further indoctrination and instruction in the correct path. In front of us is a master coming. Yan Shen, quickly approach him and pay your respects. Mr. Yan, I humbly pay my respects to you, Master. Master, welcome. Ji Gong and Yan Shen of Shenxian Tenhu have arrived here today. Earlier we had received news of your visit. Arise, Yan Shen, do not stand on ceremony. Ji Gong, today I bring Yan Shen here in the hope that you, Master, will kindly show him this place and explain to him. Master, please follow me to the hall inside. Please be seated. Mr. Yan, Wang Jiaguzong has a good meaning, but its real function is not known to me. I beg you, Master, to kindly explain the meaning to me. Master, nowadays, there are 5 main important religions in the world, i.e. Taoism 2, Islam 3, Confucianism 4, Christianity and 5, Buddhism. These are the true religions having the right path, Ta, as the source. Originally, there was only one religion, but eventually, heaven sent down the various sages to teach human beings throughout the world the true religious beliefs. After the death of these sages, the followers of one sage competed with the followers of the other sages to claim that one particular religion is better than any other religions. Now you see this, so being led by the soldiers of hell after the death of that person, his soul is brought here. The Jade Emperor is very kind-hearted. He does not want to see souls suffer. That is why the office of Wang Jiangunzhou is established, so that the souls of religious people are brought here to undergo further indoctrination and instruction. Ji Gong, Master, what you have said is very true, but Yan Shen here does not quite understand if he is brought and shown what you have said. It will be better because hearing is one thing and seeing is much better and will remain in the memory. Master, right, then follow me. Mr. Yan, oh, this hole is so large it covers so many hundred now Chinese equivalent of an acre, and looks like a very big classroom with millions of people waiting for their teacher to come. Master, yes, they are like students. Please follow me and we will occupy some of the seats reserved for distinguished visitors. Mr. Yan, the stage is so big that we have never seen one like this on earth. In front of us there is a blackboard which reads Wang Jiangunzhou. I see a lecturer getting up onto the stage. He looks like a Buddha or holy man. All the students stand up to show their respect. Lecture. Today we have a visitor from Earth named Yan Shen for short, of Shenzhen, Taiwan, China. Let us all clap hands as a sign of welcome. Mr. Yan, Master, how can all of these students understand the lecturer who speaks in Chinese? Ji Gong, the world is so large that there are so many races with so many faiths, but when human beings die their souls become enlightened and they can understand any language, like when one sees lightning flashing, it is sure to be followed by thunder. Therefore, when they hear the lecturer speak, all of them know the meaning of what he is saying. Please do not ask so many questions. Let us concentrate on the lecturer's speech. Lecture. There are many kinds of human beings, but their hearts are the same. They are born in various parts of the earth, but when they eventually die, all of them will gather in one place, the underworld. There are human beings of various colors and races. When hungry, all want to eat, and when tired, all will want to sleep or rest. Above our heads there is the sky, and under our feet there is the earth, the sun and the moon shine on everything, everywhere. Human beings, animals and plants all enjoy the effects and benefits of the sun and the moon. In TKT world there are many religions, each one attacking the others, saying that only their followers will go to heaven, while the followers of other religions will go to hell. Religious people who belittle other religions hope to go to heaven when they die, but instead they will be suspended halfway, neither in heaven nor in hell, like a caged bird. Being hung up halfway, these people think they are already in heaven, but in fact they are in hell. 幸好 they are sinful and cannot save themselves, but must depend on others to save them. When all of you were alive on earth, each and every one of you expected to go to heaven after death. But actually all of you have now fallen into hell when on earth. All your bodies were of various colors, black, white, brown, red, yellow, etc. But after death, only your souls come. Here after death, the bodies with various colors do not come. Here to hell, the bodies of various colors are left behind. But the heart or souls of only one color come here. When living you attacked each other and had no love for each other. Therefore where is this meaning of universal love and mercy? 幸好 from the beginning of time up to now, the sun and the moon have been shining on all human beings, both good and evil. They will continue to shine on everyone so that their blessings will be on this and future generations, irrespective of whether they are good or evil. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, all your souls here must be aroused and must have only one heart to work as one body and must not attack each other. 幸好 now you must spread the teaching of Wang Jian Guzhou. Guzhou means one heart. All hearts must become one heart and must work towards mutual help and love for each other. All religions have doors wide open to admit those who believe in any particular religion. Although the founders are different, the ultimate aim is the same, to teach all to do good. I hope all human beings will follow this true path so that the troubled world can become happy and peaceful. All the founders of the main religions want to raise the souls of human beings, but not their bodies. If all of you can first discover your own innermost hearts and avoid evil doings, only then can you attain happiness, leading eventually to the creation of a united and happy world. Everybody can then become sage-like and attain wisdom, otherwise they will fall into hell to undergo another transmigration of soul. Ji Gong, time is up. Yan Shen, say goodbye to Master. We will come on another visit when there is an opportunity. Yan Shen, please pay your respects. Mr. Yan, Master, I am very sorry. Time is limited and we have to return to Shenzhen. Although the lecture is not finished, please excuse me for this lack of courtesy. Master, never mind, we will escort you out. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, climb up the lotus flower platform. Having heard the lecture today, what are your impressions? Mr. Yan, there is profound meaning in the lecture on earth. Every religion is attacking each other, like the melon seller. claiming that only his melon is sweet. The best thing is for the customer to taste the fruit himself to find out it is. Also like a person who drinks water, he alone only knows whether the water is hot or cold. On drinking it is best left to the customer to decide what is good or what is bad for him. Then only it is fair. 公 Human beings always hold fast to their own wrong beliefs and will not listen to persuasion, therefore they cannot go to heaven. Fairies and sages are the mouthpieces of heaven, and therefore they are very fair in future. If you are reborn in another country and believe in the religion of that country, do not think that Gong will not come to your assistance when required. Then only will others know that I am a sage. This means that I am not selfish. I hope that human beings will discard their selfishness and cultivate public spiritedness, otherwise their heaven is only 5 feet wide. How many people can such a 5-foot wide heaven contain? 星号 OK, we have now arrived at Shenzhen Yanshen. Get down from the lotus flower platform. Your soul will return to your body. Back. 家 Back home. 灵异 Tribunal. 灵异 Tribunal and conversation with Qin Wang. 灵异 Tribunal, Magic Mirror Pavilion. Bulletin Jinsuo, Rehabilitation of Taoists, Monks and Nuns. Wang Si Chen, City of those who died unnatural deaths. 灵异 Tribunal, Continuing Tour of Wang Si Chen. 家 05 Back. Journey No 5/005. Touring the first tribunal and conversation with Qin Wang Qin JW. 8th Moon 29th Day 22 ND September 1976. Gong Yanshen. Today we will tour the underworld. I observe that you are not at ease. Mr. Yan, you do not know, Gong, I have many problems which I have not been able to solve. That is why I am not very at ease. Gong, if you are not very steady in the head, it is very difficult to tour the underworld. If today you do not feel like touring the underworld, it will cause delay in the preparation of this book. I will now give you a pill called Xin, which when swallowed will calm down your mind. Mr. Yan, thank you. Dear Master, I have swallowed the pill and now feel that my mind and heart are more steady. Gong, then quickly climb up to the lotus flower platform, and we will proceed. We have now arrived. Mr. Yan, where is this place? In front of us is a big pavilion with many people, but I cannot see very clearly. Gong, this is held as first tribunal. Let us go quickly to pay our respects to the head of this first tribunal, whose name is Qin Wang Wang. Qin JW 冒号 welcome Ji Gong and Yan Shen. I am glad that you have come today. Mr. Yan, I must apologize to you, Qin Wang, for coming here with Ji Gong to bother you. Please excuse me. Qin JW 冒号 no need to apologize, just follow me. Please be seated. In the reception room I will ask my general to prepare the heaven IVT. General, yes, I will prepare the tea. Qin JW 冒号 Ji Gong and Yan Shen, please drink the tea. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, please do not hesitate, drink the tea quickly. Mr. Yan, I am afraid to drink the tea because I have heard that if a human being drinks the tea, his soul cannot return to earth. Therefore, please both of you drink the tea. Qin JW 冒号 Yan Shen, you are mistaken. What you have heard is all wrong. Human beings are afraid that if they eat or drink anything of the underworld, their souls cannot return to earth. But you must know that you are a distinguished visitor on heavenly orders to visit the underworld with Ji Gong. Therefore, there should be no fear that you cannot return to earth if you drink the tea. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, let your mind be at ease. You have a jade amulet with you, and if any devil comes to disturb you, this jade amulet will protect you and punish the devil. Therefore, be brave and drink the tea. Qin JW 冒号 human beings on earth are very fearful of death and want to continue living. In your case, Yan Shen, you are afraid of death and therefore do not want to drink the tea. I quite understand the situation, and so you are excused. In the world there are many people who know that certain deeds are bad and evil, and yet they purposely perform these deeds with their eyes open. They therefore do not deserve any pity. Mr. Yan, after your assurance, I have now drunk the tea. May I ask Qin Wang, why are there so many people gathering outside? What is the reason? Qin JW 冒号 I am in charge of the first tribunal. When a human being dies, his soul is first sent to Yin Yang Ji to report. The soldiers of hell then bring his soul to my place with his record file to be placed in the cabinet for me to investigate. If he had done more good deeds or more bad deeds, if he had done more good deeds, his soul will be conducted to visit the other tribunals, or be brought to more heavenly places for ascetic practices. But if it is found that he had committed more evil deeds, the soldiers of hell will bring him to the second tribunal to be tried. If he had done many evil deeds, he will be brought to Nijing Tai, a reflecting mirror, which shows all the evil deeds that one had done on earth, as a proof to him of his evil deeds. Mr. Yan, all the souls are crying outside, young and old, men and women and children, all crying, why is this so? TKT-TV how when human beings were alive, they never thought of doing good, they never believed in punishment for wrong deeds. They never believed in retribution after death. They thought that everything would be forgotten as soon as they died. These are misconceptions. Now after death their souls realize that they will have to pay dearly for their sins, and they will be punished for every evil deed done on earth. The reason why the souls are crying outside is because they now realize and regret that they have to be punished for their past evil deeds on earth. Another reason why they cry is because they realize that they have left their beloved ones and family behind, and also they cannot bring with them their worldly property after death. They come here alone, empty-handed, to answer for every one of their past evil deeds. Mr. Yan, I see the soldiers of hell are very cruel. They use their spears to poke at the souls and also use whips to thrash them. They are so unkind to the souls who appear to be very frightened, and dare not retaliate. TKT-TV how the souls when on earth were very sinful and performed evil deeds, and therefore the soldiers of hell have no pity when dealing with such souls. This is called well-deserved punishment if a person does good deeds on earth. When he dies, the soldiers of hell and the God of happiness will show him great respect. If a human being does evil on earth, he will have to repay for his sins. Therefore, Yan Shen, do not worry about them. Mr. Yan, I understand now. If the future generation of human beings on earth know that they will be punished for every sin they do, they will be wise and try to do good deeds whenever they can. With this knowledge, the future generation will of course try to do good in the hope that their good deeds will help to lighten the suffering of their dead forefathers who had done evil previously. If a human being does evil on earth, his evil deeds will cause more sufferings to his dead forebears in Hades. This is called causal relations. In short, if one does good on earth, his dead relatives in Hades will benefit, but if he does evil, his dead relatives in Hades will suffer. Yan Shen, time is up, so let us return to Shenxian Ten. TKT-TV how I will escort you. Yan Shen quickly get up on the lotus flower platform. We have arrived at Shenxian Ten. Yan Shen, get down, your soul will return to your body. 06 Back Journey No 6-006 Touring the Magic Mirror Pavilion Intar Calorie 8th Moon 6th Day 29th September 1976 G. Gong, the time has now come for us to tour the underworld. Again Yan Shen, please be prepared to go. Mr. Yan, yes, Master, I am ready, let us proceed. G. Gong, we have now arrived, quickly get down off the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, where is this place that we have arrived? I see such a big crowd here. The soldiers of hell hold so many people in custody, ushering them to the pavilion. G. Gong, this place is called the Magic Mirror Pavilion. When these people were alive, they did many evil deeds and had no morality. Now that they are dead, their souls have to report to the first tribunal, then they are brought here to this Magic Mirror Pavilion. What each and every one did on earth will be reflected on the magic mirror for the soul to see for himself. What evil deeds he had committed, the soul will then realize that he had broken the law of Hades by having done evil. All the souls on seeing the magic mirror will be much terrified and ashamed. Let us follow and see the magic mirror. Mr. Yan, very well, we will go and see for ourselves. General, welcome Ji Gong and Yan Shen of Shenzhen for coming here to visit us. Ji Gong, thank you. We have received the order from the Jade Emperor to visit Hades so that we can write a book about our visits to the underworld for human beings to read, so that they can do good deeds. We have therefore come here today, and I would request you, respected General, to kindly show Yan Shen here about the pavilion. Mr. Yan, dear Master, you must accompany me because I am afraid to go alone in this place. Ji Gong, very well, we will follow the General to the pavilion. Stand aside and see for yourself. Mr. Yan, oh, I see an old man being brought in front of the magic mirror. On the mirror appears a young man climbing up a wall of a house and opening a window. Jump into a room where a middle-aged man and a woman are sleeping. The young man opens a trunk and cupboard searching for something. The man wakes up and shouts. The young man draws a knife and stabs the man, who cries a howl and blood flows out. I am afraid to continue seeing this incident. General, do not be afraid. This is the mystery of the magic mirror. This old man you see in front of the mirror, when he was alive and young, went to a house to steal something, but when discovered by the owner, the young man stabbed the owner. Now that the old man is dead, his soul is brought here for the magic mirror to reflect each and every one of his evil deeds on earth. Mr. Yan, this is very wonderful. How does the magic mirror work so mysteriously? Gong. This magic mirror has the combined supernatural powers of heaven and earth and can reproduce every deed a person had done when alive on earth. In fact, it is not the mysterious working of the magic mirror, but the recordings of the individual as inner soul. 星号 a human being, from birth to death, knows through his inner soul every good or evil deed he does because he has his own intelligence, and this is like a camera whose lens have snapped up everything he has done. This is called the heart mirror. Although many persons quietly do a lot of evil deeds without the knowledge of others, they themselves are aware of what they have done. The movements of hands and feet and all other actions are directed by the heart. All deeds, whether good or evil, are recorded near, and everyone has a guardian angel called San Shi Shen, who is in charge of these recordings. When a person dies and his soul is brought in front of me, magic mirror, there is a communicating effect between the heart, inner soul, and the magic mirror. By means of the supernatural power generated by heaven and earth, the effect is reflected by the magic mirror, and every deed done by the person when alive is shown. Mr. Yan, oh, and so the magic mirror serves on purpose when the soul of a good person is brought here. General, there is no need for the soul of a good person to come here. Look at the board which lists those souls which appear before the magic mirror are people who had done evil during their lifetime. If a good person dies, his supernatural inner soul is very bright, and when his soul appears before the magic mirror, there is no reflection at all, because the heart is very pure and so will not cast any shadow whatsoever. Such a person is considered virtuous, and the soul is either conducted to heaven or directed to the various tribunals to assess his merits or demerits. It is not necessary for him to come here. Mr. Yan, I see that the soldiers of hell are trying to bring the soul of a young woman before the magic mirror, but she cries and refuses to follow. What a pity! The soldiers of hell do not seem to have any pity for this young woman. They use iron fork to force her to go before the magic mirror. Oh, now I see so many men moving about in a house with red lantern and green lights, like a brothel we have on earth. General, this is in fact a replica of an earthly brothel. You will soon see. Mr. Yan, inside every room I can hear the voices of women talking and singing and making merry. Dear master, I don't want to see such things. Let us return. Gong, you see this and you have a feeling of shame. You still have sense of propriety, morality, modesty, and a sense of shame. No wonder you are a devout disciple of Wang and Zhu. An ascetic Xiexing sage. The women inside were prostitutes. They were indecent and vulgar in speech and subsequently by nature of their occupation, contracted venereal diseases and eventually died. Their souls are sent here for punishment. I would therefore advise women of the earth to have self-respect and do not do shameful things. They should not allow their two arms to be used as pillows by thousands of men. Such a woman is not worth a cent. To be a prostitute is to commit boundless and unforgivable sins. In the case of men frequenting prostitutes is a sin just as great. I hope that men and women will not indulge in prostitution. Yan Shen, we must prepare to return. General, don't you gentlemen want to see some more? Mr. Yan, I am afraid to see some more. I am still a human being of the earth, and I cannot bear to see more of his sufferings. Now let us return home. Ji Gong, thank you very much, General, for conducting us round. We will now return to earth. Next time we will visit Bulating Jingsu. Yan Shen, prepare to return quickly. Get up on the lotus platform. Mr. Yan, WA, I am very frightened. Ji Gong, what is there to be afraid? If you are a good person, you need not have to come here and suffer. Shen Xian is here. Quickly get down, Yan Shen, your soul will return to your body. Jia 07 Back Journey No 7 Touring Bu Jingsuo. Rehabilitation of Taoists, monks and nuns. Intercalary 8th Moon 9th Day 2nd October 1976. Ji Gong, it is now time to travel to Hades. Do not be afraid. Mr. Yan, yes, you are perfectly right, Master. I am not particularly eager to go because I have seen so much suffering of the souls there. Ji Gong, do not have sympathy for those souls. They will deserve the punishments. Let us go now. We have arrived. Quickly alight from the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, this house is rather dark, and yet I can hear a lot of moaning coming from inside. Ji Gong, this place is called Bulating Jingsu. We will have a look. Mr. Yan, yes, we'll go at the doorway. There are 3 words which reads Bulating Jingsu. I see 2 generals walking this way. Who are they? Ji Gong, these generals are the doorkeepers. General, welcome Ji Gong and Yan Shen of Shenxian. Ji Gong, do not stand on ceremony today. I bring Shenxian as medium, Yan Shen to visit Bulating Jingsu. I hope you will be kind enough to show him about. General, yes, please follow me, please enter by the side door because the front door will be open only on every EST and 15th day of each month every month on these 2 days. The Western Buddhas, patriarch of Taoism, various sages and prophets and prelates will come here to give sermons to the souls of dead priests, monks, nuns, and Taoists. Mr. Yan, it is already a great honor to be allowed to come here, and therefore it does not matter by which door we enter. Inside this Bulating Jingsuo it is dark and gloomy, it is already good enough to see it from outside, not necessary to enter. General, never mind, don't be afraid, I will conduct you inside. Mr. Yan, good, this building is made of wood and appears rather old. Some pieces of wood have already decayed and there are many holes as if the building is about to fall down. I see. There are a few thousand Taoist monks and nuns inside reading the prayer books under the peanut oil prayer lamps. It looks very laborious, this repeating Namo, Namo, Namo endlessly. Qigong, during the lifetime of these Taoists, monks and nuns, they were engaged by people to say prayers for the relief of the souls of the departed, to get rid of calamities, but these Taoists, monks and nuns did not pray sincerely, they just wanted to get money quickly. Some cut short the prayers by skipping the sutras and did not recite them page by page. Also some prayed incorrectly. Now that they have died, their souls are sent to Bulating Jingsuo to make up for what they have cheated in praying here. They pray by the light of the firefly, and if one word is omitted, the culprit must repeat the prayer 100 times. After everything is over, they will be judged for merits or demerits of their prayers. Mr. Yan, if you say about this harsh punishment, who dare recite the 2 prayer books of our Shen Xian Tang, namely Yu Wang Pudu Shen Jing and Tai Shen Wu Zhi Hang Yuan Zhen Jing? Many people are eager to read these prayer books, but if the pronunciation is not correct, do they have to come here after death to receive the punishment? General, you are mistaken. The souls who come to Bulating Jingsuo belong to those people before death who received payment for saying prayers for the release of souls from calamities, but did not say the prayers earnestly or correctly. That is why they are here. If you say prayers free of charge or say any prayers for yourself, this is a different matter. If there is a mistake or mistakes, the heavenly law will excuse you. Mr. Yan, it is indeed a great pity to see these souls of aged Taoists, monks and nuns straining their eyes to read the small writing of the prayers by means of the light of the flight, and smoking nut, oil prayer lamps, and also with the cold wind of hell blowing about. General, if one receives money for praying, one must recite the prayers properly and not cut short or cheat, otherwise one must deserve the proper punishment. Gong, therefore, I would advise all Taoists, monks and nuns living on earth to recite prayers correctly and properly so that they can understand these prayers, thus carrying out ascetic practice. Those who cheat and pray for money will surely have to be sent to Bulating Jingsuo, eventually to be punished for their sins and greed for money. General, when every EST and 15th of the month comes, the founders of Taoism and Buddhism bring their personal assistants to Bulating Jingsuo to instruct the souls here in the correct pronunciation and rendering of their prayers in spite of the previous doings of the souls. The founders and their assistants are very generous to come here every EST and 15th day of the month to teach the souls the correct way of reciting the prayers. I would further advise human beings that whatever deed they do, they cannot escape the laws of heaven. Mr. Yan, I now fully understand, and I must thank General for your good teaching. Gong, Yan Shen, you can ask this Taoist why he is here. Mr. Yan, yes, dear Reverend, why are you here? Taoist, please do not address me as Reverend. I was just an ordinary Taoist priest wearing the red cap. My job was to conduct services for the departed, for which I received payment in money. My education was not good and I did not know much about the doctrine. I just mumbled something to keep time with the drums, gongs, and cymbals. The people did not know if I was saying the prayers or not. Sometimes there was a rush for time and I skipped pages of the prayer book. 幸好 so far as there was money to earn, I did not care whether the soul of the dead reached the western paradise or not. Now that I have died, my soul is sent here to the first tribunal and sentenced to Bulating Jingsuo, where I have been for more than 1 year and 2 months because of my many past sins on earth. Now I am here to receive punishment, although I have not yet completed the prayers. My eyes are already giving me pain. If I finish reciting the prayers here, probably I will be sent to the second tribunal to be tried again, because when I was alive I did some charms to harm people. It is now too late for me to repent. 幸好 I hope that on your return to earth, you will tell the Taoists, monks and nuns to perform their religious duties properly, correctly and sincerely, otherwise, like me, they will have to undergo punishment and will have to depend on the instructions of the founders of Taoism and Buddhism to help out. Mr. Yan, it is most pitiful to hear this story, my dear master. Can you in any way help this soul? Ji Gong, this is a case of well-deserved punishment. He should receive the punishment for his own past sins. When he was alive, he enjoyed himself, and now he has to undergo punishment. Yan Shen, do not meddle in other people's affairs. We have been ordered to tour Hades, therefore do not interfere in this matter. This is the law of Hades. Time is running out and we have to return. Thank you very much, General. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, General. All of you Taoist monks and nuns, be good and undergo this retraining. Ji Gong, quickly climb up the lotus flower platform. We have arrived at Shenxian. Tan Yan Shen, quickly get down, so return to your body. Jia, 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 08 back. Journey No. 8008. Touring Wang Si Chen. Intercalary 8th Moon 16th Day 9th October 1976. Ji Gong, this year there are 2 Mid-Autumn Festival days. Fu Yi. On 8th Moon 15th Day 8th September 1976, and on Intercalary 8th Moon 15th Day 8th October 1976. Xinhao, as you are aware, you, Wang the Jade Emperor, has chosen you to tour Hades so that when you return to Earth you can write a book on what you have seen for human beings to read so that they can do good deeds. It is already 1 month past since the order was received. Time has also passed like the flowing of water, in fact too fast. How many times can there be full moon? And how many more years can we meet with to make autumn festival days in a year again? On Earth, human beings can enjoy the moonlight, but in Hades the souls there are suffering in darkness or semi-darkness. Yan Shen, let us prepare for our journey. Mr. Yan, right, time passes very quickly and 1 month has passed by, and yet we have not written 1/10 of the book. I am afraid we cannot accomplish this important assignment. Ji Gong, if there is sincerity in your heart and with determination, the door of the 10 tribunals of Hades will automatically open to receive you. Quickly climb up the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am ready, Master. Let us start. Ji Gong, we have arrived. Please alight. Mr. Yan, today we arrived here and I see the words Wang Si Chen, city of those who die unnatural deaths. On the doorpost, are we touring this place? Ji Gong, yes, today we will visit Wang Si Chen. Please follow me. Mr. Yan, the gate is closed, how can we enter? Ji Gong, the gate works automatically like the ones at supermarkets on Earth, they open automatically when customers come near them. The soldiers of hell bring here the souls of human beings who have died by accident, not natural death. Such souls have some resentment, and when they appear before the gate, their resentment becomes restless. The gate has induction, and the effect of such resentment causes the gate to open. Things in Hades are creations of yin and yang. You will see when I wave my magic rush leaf, then the gate will open by itself. Mr. Yan, my dear master, your power is most wonderful. Can you please give me your fan for use on Earth? I will show the human beings my magic power by using your fan. Ji Gong, you must not indulge in vain hopes and immoral thoughts. If you have immoral thoughts, you will suffer. Those who practice asceticism need not have magic powers. They must control their mind, and their inner soul must also be steady. In this way, you can be classified as small fairy. Why then do you want to ask for my fan? You think you want to show off? Mr. Yan, alright, master, I must thank you for teaching me the right thing. I feel very ashamed. I see a group of people coming. Who are they? Ji Gong, they are the officers, guards and generals of Wang Si Chen. Let us go quickly and see what they are doing. Officer, welcome Ji Gong and Yan Shen of Shenxian. Please follow me into the fort for a look. General, we also welcome Ji Gong and Yan Shen for coming here today. Our office had earlier been informed you would be arriving here for the purpose of writing a book to exhort and teach human beings on Earth. Mr. Yan, kneeling, I pay my respects to all you officers. Today I arrived here with Master, and I request you to kindly explain to me what is happening here. Officer, I cannot accept your respects. Please stand up and follow me into the fort. Mr. Yan, this place looks like a prison, so very big. Why are there so many people inside? Officer, every day the souls of those who have met with accidental death are sent here. I will now take you to the first room to see. Mr. Yan, there are so many small babies whose bodies are covered with blood, all of them crying, some lying down on the ground. So cruel, so pitiful, why not set them free? General, all these were babies of abortion, whose bodies had already been formed and consequently had souls that swh they are here. Their parents were not prepared to give birth to them, or they were the result of unmarried parents who resorted to abortion to get rid of these unwanted babies. Each being has a life to get rid of an unwanted baby. The parents have to spend some money when a baby is aborted. The baby's soul will, of course, have resentment and will wait until the parents die so that he can confront them to account for the abortion. So therefore we must advise human beings not to practice abortion, because it not only spoils one's virtue but also encourages immorality among males and females. But fortunately for those who had previously practiced abortion, they have yet a means of redemption. They should henceforth practice virtuous deeds to compensate for their past sins against the innocent baby souls. Then only can their sins be partially excused in the eyes of the laws of Hades. Mr. Yan, can I ask you another question? Is it a fact that the souls of all those souls who meet with accidental death are also sent here? General, no, the souls of the soldiers of the armed forces who were killed in action sacrificing for their country are specially treated. They are not sent here because such souls are honest, patriotic and righteous. Some are sent to paradise, depending on their past deeds on earth, to answer the divine principle of cause and effect, or to be reborn into good families. There are numerous temples to honor past loyal and patriotic sages so that human beings can visit and pay their respects. Therefore, I beseech all human beings to be loyal and patriotic to their country so that after death they can be famous and be remembered and worshipped by the future generations. Mr. Yan, what you have said is very appropriate. From ancient times until now, such loyal and patriotic people who have sacrificed their lives for their country were known, honored and respected. Even the world will tremble and devils will weep. Such loyalty and sacrifice for country can be regarded as ascetic practices. Now the time has come for us to return. We will visit again Yanshan. Please say goodbye to officers and general. Mr. Yan, thank you officers and general, we are returning now. Officer, in case I have not entertained you properly, I hope you Gong and Yan Shen will kindly excuse me. Gong, you are so courteous, thank you. We must take leave of you. Yan Shen, quickly get up on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, dear master, I am safely seated. Gong, I regret to see that human beings on earth are very stupid. They fall in love and abort the fetus, taking away life, so much so that even sages cannot bear to see. I earnestly ask human beings to change their thinking and their ways and not to commit so much of such things. Marriage is to perpetuate one generation after another so that there can be home sweet home spiritual love between man and woman. Is more rewarding than physical love and must be cultivated and encouraged whenever possible. You therefore have to use your energy to the best advantage for the benefit of your society and human beings. We have reached Shen Xian Te. Yan Shen, please get down. Your soul will return to your body. 09 Back. Journey No 9 负009. Continuing tour of Wang Si Chen. City of those who died on natural deaths. Intercalary 8th Moon 19th Day 12 October 1976. G. Gong. The present day trend of human beings is towards science, and they do not believe in temples, spirits, faith and religious beliefs. They do not understand the substance and composition of eternal life. To go to paradise or Hades depends on the actions, intentions and deeds of oneself. Paradise is not far and can be reached as quickly as the turning of one's head. Hades, however, is not so near as paradise and can be avoided through ascetic practices. Inside Wang Si Chen there is a lot of sufferings and the surroundings are very gloomy. Yan Shen, today we will tour Hades again, set on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, dear master, I am already prepared, let us proceed. Ji Gong, we have arrived. Mr. Yan, it looks as if we had previously visited this place. Why is it that we suddenly enter this place? Wang Si Chen. Just like this, unlike the previous visit when we had to enter stage by stage. Ji Gong, because we possess the 4 virtues of Buddhism, we can enter this place without the gate of Wang Si Chen having to be opened for us. When we first came here, you had to pass through so many procedures so that the gate could be opened and we could enter, but now as we cannot afford to waste time, such procedures have to be scrapped, and so you find yourself here inside very quickly. I hope that human beings on earth will realize that through ascetic practices they need not have to pass through the sufferings of Hades and can move about freely like me. Mr. Yan, dear master, what you say is according to Buddhist teaching, which I fully accept. I see that the officer of guard and general are approaching. Ji Gong, quickly go and pay your respects to them. Mr. Yan, I humbly pay my respects to both of you, officer of guard and general. I thank you very much for conducting me previously, and this time we have to bother you again. Officer, no bother, we are pleased to entertain you again. What you have seen here you should record in a book for human beings to read so that they can understand and realize that it is to their advantage and future well-being to do good deeds whenever possible. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, dear Master. Let us follow the Qigong, as I have some business to do just now. You can follow the officer and general around. Mr. Yan, where are we going? Later on, who is going to bring me back? Qigong, do not worry, when the time comes, I will bring you back. Mr. Yan, these buildings contain so many young souls. Some of them have so long unkempt hair and they look very miserable. They are looking at us. I will ask the officer why they are being detained here. Officer, when on earth these young male and female make love privately with one another, and when not successful, committed suicide by killing themselves in various manners, when dead, their souls are brought here. I hope the youngsters will not be infatuated by committing suicide. It is not the end of everything on earth, and that their souls will be buried in Hades. Mr. Yan, here I see so many people, some without hand or leg, some with broken heads, some with bodies covered with blood, all moaning loudly. It is a pity to see them in this condition. Officer, when these people were on earth, they were not done by vehicles. They were not really due to die yet, but because of accidents they died, and so their souls are sent here to wait until they are destined to die a natural death. Then only will their souls be sent to the tribunals for trial. This shows that there is fairness on earth and in Hades. Mr. Yan, where is this fairness? It is already too bad that a person should die as a result of accident. His soul has suffered and now being sent here to Wang, as I chant for detention, to wait until his natural lifespan to die and then to be tried again. I see that there is no benevolence and justice in this method of treatment and punishment. 100%. Officer, you know only just a little, but there are a lot more which you don't know. It is not true that all the souls here belong to accident victims. Some of them were already due to die a natural death, but because of what they had done in the previous life, they now had to die suddenly through accident. That is why so many human beings blame heaven when some good people die through accident. 幸好God in heaven is unjust, they say, by punishing some good people. I want to ask why Yan Hui, who was very smart and was kind-hearted, should die when still in his prime of youth. And again, Buddha was a very pious person. Why did he have to experience so much suffering? That means that heaven has no eyes to see properly. You do not understand that this is all the will of God, which is to test the moral nature of the person. The body or flesh is finished, but the spirit still lives. Mr. Yan, it seems that the three existences, past existence, present existence, and future existence, must obey the law of cause and effect, karma. Why then must there be such things as accidental deaths of various types? This does not stand to reason. Basing on this, human beings will not believe in karma. Please therefore, officer of God, explain clearly to me, because I am rather slow. Officer, from the beginning of time, there has been a chain of three cycle, cause and effect, karma, rotation in human existence, and these karmas have been continuing and will continue in human lifetime. Buddha himself had also mentioned this karma. The meaning of past existence is not the immediate past existence, but the accumulation of all the three cycle past existences of each individual. Take the case of a present short three cycle existence for consideration. Life is governed by 70% past existence and 30% present existence. Therefore, the lifespan of an individual cannot be changed, but his luck can be changed depending upon his behavior and everyday actions. Mr. Yan, oh, I did not know it is like this. As a matter of fact, human beings believe that everything is destined by heaven, and therefore it is a case of live and let live. But actually, it should not be this way of thinking. I observe that inside the prison just opposite, there are many souls in despair. Why are they here? Officer, all of these souls, when on earth, died because of fighting, murdering and slaughtering one another. Mr. Yan, I am not very clear. They murdered people, all must die anyway according to their karma, and why then should their souls be sent here to walk as I chant? Officer, according to your reasoning it is correct, but some of those who died through fighting were in accordance to the law of retribution as demanded in their karma, and also there were others who did not practice moral and ascetic deeds, thus causing others to fight and murder one another, thereby bringing about accidental deaths. I therefore entreat all human beings to understand the doctrine of retribution, that this is not the matter of revenge in this existence. Grievances, if any, must be dissolved and not be prolonged. If it is true that you have some grievance, you should not prolong that grievance, but must try your very best to forget it or lessen it. Then only will you attain much merit. If there is no greed on earth, the situation will be like in the heavens, where there is no selfishness, and then there will be no cause or effect. We must understand that to live is not an easy matter. 星号 for example, parents have to encounter many obstacles, hardships and sacrifices to bring up their children, so therefore, everyone must have a sense of morality and must do good whenever possible. Present-day human beings are very fond of womanizing, thinking that females owe males a flower debt in the previous life. That is why females must repay and males must womanize. They think it cannot be argued that this action is to offset the previous cause and effect. The true meaning of retribution according to karma is the happening of actions unintentionally. Therefore, the present intentional action or womanizing on purpose is a great sin which will have to be repaid in the future existence. General, everything the officer of guard has just said is all very true. The reason why human beings do not believe or follow is because they think that only those who are born with immortal bones need not have to practice morality. Another argument they give is that if one is fated to be rich, it will not be necessary for him to work anymore for money. This is all wrong thinking. Gong, I have now returned from my mission. What the officer of guard and the general have said are all very true and correct. They have explained the illusion and have awakened human beings from their wrong thinking in the beginning. From time immemorial, all souls were indeed very good and saintly, but through the process of innumerable transmigrations of souls, rebirth became involved in earthly sins.星号, that is why present-day human beings cannot return to the original pure state of their souls. Therefore, all the sages appeal to human beings to do good deeds and to engage in ascetic practices in order to save their souls. Let this be a warning to all human beings to try and do good with the expectation to be reborn into a better life, otherwise they will have to undergo 6 stages of transmigration of souls. Reborn.星号, sense and ghosts are the product of human beings' thinking, not destined by heaven. Now, after seeing the inside of Wang Si Chen, you are convinced of the need to do good. Whenever possible, time to return has come, and so, Yan Shen, prepare to depart. We are very grateful to Officer of Guard and to General for helping us to compile the book which we have been commissioned to write. We have to take the example existing in Wang Si Chen to dispel the wrong belief of present-day human beings about doing good deeds. Mr. Yan, the doctrine is very deep, like the depths of the ocean. If Officer of Guard, General and dear Master had not explained in great length the advantages of morality and doing good deeds, human beings will still be in the dark. I hope that dear Master will every now and then educate human beings by giving such kind of lessons and lectures so that they can remember to do good deeds even until when they die they still do not understand the meaning of the doctrine of good deeds. Qigong. This is my duty and I have constantly taught and educated them in the doctrine of doing good deeds. Shen Ten also has heaven as decree to save all human beings so that they will understand and follow the true religion. Quickly prepare to go home. Mr. Yan, yes. I am steadily seated on the lotus flower platform. Let us go back now, dear master. Qigong, we have now arrived at Shenxian Yanshen. You can get down, so return to your body. Back. Back home. 02 Tribunal. 02 Tribunal, touring the second tribunal. 02 Tribunal, order pool in Hades. 02 Tribunal, Hades of the hungry ghost. 02 Tribunal, Nehichiao and Hades of dancing. 02 Tribunal, Hades of coldness. 10. Back. Journey no 10年1月0 Children and 1等于 CJW. Touring the second tribunal. Intercalary 8th Moon 26th Day 19th October 1976. Qigong. Our tour of Hades gives much work to the deities as well as to human beings, but nevertheless, it is well worth it, because our purpose is to help human beings as best as we can. However, there is a saying, doing good makes one happy. Therefore, if we have to do good even at midnight, I as a deity, and greatly influenced by the good intention, today I am bringing Yanshen again to visit Hades so that he can eventually disclose the happenings there to people on earth. Yanshen, quickly prepare for the trip. Mr. Yan, I am ready, master. Qigong, we will visit the second tribunal today, so please look smart. Mr. Yan, very good. If I have been lacking in courtesy and have not conducted myself properly, I beseech you, dear master, to give me appropriate instructions. Qigong, there is nothing to worry. Please step on the lotus flower platform and we will proceed. We have arrived, so get out. Mr. Yan, what place is this? There are so many people. I see that the soldiers of Hades have horns on their heads and have faces of horses. They are herding the souls about. Qigong, this is the second tribunal. Let us proceed quickly. Go and pay your respects to Children Wang, who is the chief of the second tribunal. Mr. Yan, there is a group of souls headed by a big-sized person wearing glittering old-fashioned robes like those worn by temple idols. He looks awe-inspiring. On either side of him are bodyguards who look like generals. Ji Gong. He is Chu Zhian Wang, the chief of the second tribunal. Quickly kneel down and pay your respects. Mr. Yan, I humbly pay my respects to you. Chu Zhian Wang and officers. CJW. Do not stand on ceremony. Arise, I am very happy to see you, Ji Gong and Yan Shen, here today in my tribunal meeting. This second tribunal have already received notification of your coming. We understand that you in Shenxian will visit Hades and then write a book about what you have seen. Just now I received a letter from Ji Gong about your coming here today. I would invite both of you to follow me inside. Ji Gong, thank you very much, Chu Zhian Wang, for welcoming us. Yan Shen, let us follow Chu Zhian Wang inside. CJW. Please be seated in the reception room. General, please bring tea. Mr. Yan, thank you very much. Please excuse Ji Gong and myself for troubling you. I request Chu Zhian Wang to kindly explain to me what happens in this second tribunal. CJW. This second tribunal is in fact the real tribunal for punishing souls. In the first tribunal, the merits and demerits of the souls have already been assessed, but some souls prevaricated, lied, and would not admit their sins. So they are brought here and their records are again shown to them. I have the authority to send such souls either to the 16th division in Hades or to any other new division to be punished for their sins on earth. Like on earth, new inventions have been discovered, so likewise in Hades, we have set up new divisions for punishing sinful souls. Ji Gong, whatever inventions or innovations take place on earth, such occurrences are reflected immediately onto heavenly mirrors, which automatically inflect sent to Hades. Therefore, what happens on earth is simultaneously known in heaven and in Hades. You must not think that modern day science is very much advanced, so much so that people on earth tend to think that there are no such things as spirits and devils. How do you know that it is not the power of the spirits that control modern science and inventions? Saints and spirits actually have the latent power to control inventions and science, while human beings have only the passive power. Mr. Yan, oh, is it like this? Human beings say that there is no such a place called Hades, but I have come to Hades and have seen what is happening here. It is so very mysterious and yet so terrible to look at. as if I am in another world. CJW. I am sorry to say that as I have some important matters to attend to, I will have to instruct my assistant to conduct Yan Shen to see other parts of this place. General, yes, sir. Mr. Yan, in front of this tribunal, I saw a soul with a wooden pillory round his neck and his hands bound by chains, more badly treated than any human being on earth. I also observed that Chu Zhidian Wang, while trying one of the souls, bent on the table and shouted, like people in the villages shouting to cattle. General, time is running out. I am afraid we will have to make and move. Ji Gong, well, let us go. It is not good to see any more of what is happening here. Mr. Yan, in this new place, although there are so many people about, it is so very quiet. Why? General, in every tribunal, a special pulpit is set aside. Why? This then Wang, God offers, so that souls who have repented for their past sins can be admitted, one by one, to listen to the discourses on morality, piety, ascetic practices. That is why this place is so quiet. Mr. Yan, oh, even in Hades there are such lectures being given to the souls. Indeed, the saints and Buddhas are very merciful. They do not differentiate, because on earth they preach and in Hades they also preach. Ji Gong, let us enter. Mr. Yan, very well. On the top of the door it reads, Second Tribunal Preaching Hall. I see that after passing through this door, every soul has to go to a small side office to show a pass before being allowed to enter the hall proper. General, inside the small office is a general whose duty is to control any soul entering or leaving. Only souls having the required pass are allowed to enter the hall proper. Please wait outside while I inform the general inside so that you can enter. I have reported, and so both of you can enter. Please sit in front and wait for the saintly preacher to come. Ji Gong, I can see Wang Shiyin, Goddess of Mercy, coming. Yan Shen, kneel down to receive her. Mr. Yan, I will obey your command. Wang Shiyin is getting up to the pulpit to give a speech in the room. There are about 2,000 seats like a school hall. The souls appear to be happy and are smiling. Wang Shiyin is dressed in pure white robe. With a willow twig she is sprinkling holy water on the audience. Dear Master, what is the purpose of sprinkling the holy water? Ji Gong, the holy water is like the sweet dew in the morning, and when sprinkled on anyone has the effect of salvation for human beings, to those having affinity and to those who realize their past wrongdoings and truly and sincerely repent, they will be saved and put on board a Buddha barge on its journey to everlasting happiness by thus sprinkling holy water is Guang Shi Yin's main ambition to save humanity. Please do not ask any more questions but just pay attention to what Wang Shiyan is going to say. I am very happy to see Yan Shen of Shenxian Ten and Ji Gong here today to be with us in this discussion. I hope that when Yan Shen returns to Earth he will do his utmost to persuade human beings to do meritorious and good deeds. The aim of Shenxian Ten is to help people, and your members work very hard in this direction. They will eventually go to paradise. I expect them to continue to work harder still. Ji Gong Yan Shen quickly kneel down and thank Wang Shiying, because she praises you and teaches you in the right direction. Mr. Yan, I thank you, Wang Shiying, for encouraging me. When I return to Earth, I will certainly tell the people what you have taught me. CJW. Very well, now let us start our discourse from the beginning of time. There has been endless series of births, deaths, and rebirths, but although the body decays, the spirit is never destroyed. Although you are here, you still do not understand that even if the body is dead and decayed, your original spirit still exists on Earth. There are such things as love, hatred, jealousy, ill feeling, etc. all like a dream. This dreaming will continue forever, following the theory of cause and effect, and unless it is stopped, it will stupefy human beings, and the result will be continuous transmigration of souls, a series of deaths and rebirths in various forms. 星号, now the world is undergoing changes. You will observe that nowadays a newborn child is more enlightened, intelligent, and active than one born many decades ago. This is the secret of nature, but this is like the flame of a candle when blown by the wind. Anytime the flame can be extinguished. Therefore, because of assumed smartness of people at present, their spiritual nature is exhausted, and they do not stand to any reason at all, thus causing so much suffering and misunderstanding everywhere, resulting in so much social disorder because of all these misdeeds on Earth. 星号, your sins follow your souls to Hades. Here you must understand that if there is a body, there must be a shadow. Do not be under the wrong impression that if there is no light, there is no shadow. But when it concerns your actions, the shadow is there whether there is light or not. However, if one has a sinful thought, the sin is already recorded, irrespective of whether it is actually committed or not. Now that your souls are here in the second tribunal, it means that all of you still have some conscience left and have a desire for penance. I hope that you will understandingly accept any punishment that will be imposed so that your sins can be atoned for. You must suffer in patience, but I will be your savior. Wang Shiyan has finished speaking. Ji Gong Yanshen quickly escorted Wang Shiyan to the door. Mr. Yan, I obey you, master. I thank Wang Shiyan for her precious words of advice. All souls kneel down. Many souls who were greatly influenced by the speech broke down and wept openly. Ji Gong, by speaking and explaining to the souls in such a kind and persuasive manner, Wang Shiyan shows that she has a very kind and tender heart and love for the suffering. I therefore entreat all human beings to understand that while they are still alive, they must do good deeds and perform ascetic practices, otherwise their souls will be sent here to Hades to undergo punishment and suffering in the second tribunal and to atone for their sins. It is much better to do good when still alive than for the soul to come here and suffer. It will be too late then. It is now time to return. As it is getting too late, Yan Shen, please prepare to return. General, in case I have not entertained you sufficiently well, I request Ji Gong and Yan Shen to forgive me. Mr. Yan, how can you ask me to forgive you? I am just a human being of the earth, and how can I forgive you? I would like to ask, dear master, why is there a special pulpit in every tribunal? When can the soul attain spiritual perfection? Ji Gong, in every tribunal there is a special pulpit for preaching and discourse to the souls to rehabilitate them. These souls are then tested, and if found that they have assimilated and profited through the preaching and discourse, they are promoted to a higher level for ascetic practices. Time is running out, therefore stop asking any more questions and prepare to return. We have now to thank General for entertaining us. We have now arrived at Shenzhen. Yan Shen, get out of the lotus flower platform, and so return to Yan Shen's body. Back. Journey No 11 CJW 等于 Children 王府011 Touring Order Pool in Hades 9th Moon 32D 25th October 1976 Ji Gong, human beings must continually undergo birth, death, and rebirth, which they cannot escape. A famous Chinese philosopher, Taoist, named Wang Zi said, I did not like to be born. Suddenly I was born. I also did not like to die, but ultimately I had to die. 星号 This means that the birth and death cycle is beyond the control of human beings, but to a certain extent we can still control birth and death because of the lack of comprehension of the meaning of birth and death. People do not really know what is birth and what is death. Therefore the king of Hades controls birth and death. It is during the Moon Pudu festival of hungry ghosts, when the living pray and sacrifice to the hungry ghosts that they will understand the true meaning of birth and death, and consequently by doing good deeds, it leads to the avoidance of the sufferings of transmigration of souls. This then should be the opportunity to understand the true meaning of life and death. Yan Shen, prepare yourself to go to Hades. Mr. Yan, yes, Master. The trouble that you have taken to teach human beings to do good is much appreciated and has greatly influenced me. I am therefore most grateful to you. Ji Gong, teaching good to human beings is my duty and is also the duty of all heavenly spirits. Quickly step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am well seated. Ji Gong, we have arrived at the second tribunal. Quickly get out. Mr. Yan, why do we come again to the second tribunal tonight? Ji Gong, quickly go and pay your respects to Chu Zhen Wang. Afterwards we will call on the heads of other departments. Mr. Yan, Chu Zhen Wang has gone to the tribunal to try cases. Let us go quickly. We humbly pay our respects to Chu Zhen Wang and spirit officers. CJW, do not stand on ceremony. Quickly arise. Ji Gong and Yan Shen, please have a rest in the hall. Ji Gong, time is limited and there is no need to rest, but your officers can bring Yan Shen to see the various places of punishment. CJW, it is a good idea. I will ask a general to conduct Ji Gong and Yan Shen around. General, yes, sir, please both of you, follow me. Mr. Yan, why is this place so stinking, the smell of excrete? General, in front it is called dung and urine pool of Hades. That is why the smell is so offensive. Please excuse us. Mr. Yan, the nearer we approach, the worse the smell, and it is getting more difficult to breathe. Dear Master, I cannot stand this smell any longer, and I am afraid I cannot go any nearer. Ji Gong, don't be afraid. I have a precious thing for you. Quickly take it. Mr. Yan, what is this thing? Ji Gong, this is a filter which covers your nose and mouth. Then you will not smell anything. Mr. Yan, oh, it is really very useful. I cannot smell anything offensive. Now up at the top there are the following words. dung and urine pool of Hades. Inside the pool, I see people struggling, some heads popping up and down, and some hands waving about like swimming or screaming. General, this is dung and urine pool of Hades. Quickly go nearer and see. Mr. Yan, yes, I will go near, master. Do you smell anything offensive? Gong, no, I don't smell anything bad. Smelling I am a Buddha, and the smell has no effect on me, not like you human beings, who can very easily be affected or bewitched when looking at women and human music. Mr. Yan, this pool is so large, like a sea, I cannot see the shore. Inside there are male and female, young and old, mixing up with the strips of dung and urine they are screaming at. When their mouths are opened, the dung and urine enter their mouths. I cannot stand this sight and I feel like vomiting. Gong, set your mind at rest. Do not allow your heart to be influenced by what you see. Mr. Yan, I really cannot tolerate the surroundings and atmosphere. Can I ask, General, for what offense these souls are sent here to be punished? General, when these souls were human beings on earth, they were prostitutes and earned money by selling their bodies. Pimps who cheated girls and seduced them to become prostitutes. Smugglers and confidence tricksters. Those who used placenta of newborn babies as tonic for health and rejuvenation. 5. Swindlers and cheats. 6. Womanizers. 7. Bodyguards of and gangsters. 8. Defaulter tontine hacks. 9. Deliberate bankrupts. 10. Bribery officials. 11. Unscrupulous building contractors. 幸好 all these people when alive had dirty hearts, therefore when they are sent here to Hades they have to smell and wallow in the excrete in this pool. When these souls inhale and exhale, the dung and urine will be swallowed or breathed into the stomach. 幸好 this well-deserved punishment is to repay for their sins on earth. The mixture of dung and urine is like sticky mud, and the more one struggles, the deeper one sinks. Mr. Yan, it is truly very pitiful on earth. People mix hydrochloric acid into sewerage tanks to kill the offensive smell. To the rich they sprinkle essence and sweet-smelling liquids to kill bad smell, but when they earn dirty money like the smell of excrete, and when they eventually die, their souls are sent here, they rightly deserve it. Gong, what you have just said is very correct, Yan Shen. Nowadays, people dress very well, live in nice houses, eat very well, but they obtain money very unrighteously. What they have done is like the smell of excrete when alive they enjoy it, When they come here, they have to encounter the bad smell and filthy surroundings, just the very opposite of what they have been enjoying on earth. It is like eating dung and urine to pass the day. General, do not sympathize with all these souls in the pool. They are worms of excrete. I would advise human beings to be straightforward in their dealings and not to indulge in ill-gotten gains and wealth if they do not heed my advice. When they die, their souls will surely be sent here. Mr. Yan, when then can their souls be relieved from this kind of suffering? General, it all depends on the gravity of their sins. The least punishment is for the skin and flesh to decompose, after which the souls are sent to the tribunal to stand trial. Mr. Yan, oh, it is quite true that Hades is terrible. Gong, time is up and we have to take leave of you. We thank General for everything, and would request General to thank Chu Zhi and Wang on our behalf. Mr. Yan, can I now remove the filter? Gong, get on the lotus flower platform first and then remove me filter, otherwise you will not be able to stand the stinking smell. Mr. Yan, I am properly seated. Gong, then remove the filter. Let us return. The wind is very strong and chilly, and the atmosphere is still stinking. On earth there is much trouble, and there are more bad people than good ones, so therefore I entreat all human beings to cultivate morality, so that when they die, their souls will not have to suffer so much in Hades. We have arrived at Shen's Yan. Ten Yan Shen, quickly get down, so enter Yan Shen's body. 12. Back. Journey no 12 OHHF 等于 ox, head, horse, faced, 负012. Touring Hades of the Hungry Ghosts. 9th Moon 9th Day 31 St. October 1976. Gong, for the purpose of writing this book, we have been put to so much inconvenience traveling from Earth to Hades, and return for whom? On Earth there are so many people, so many vehicles and traffic, so many types of pleasures, so much so that moral decadence has set in, getting worse every day. But in Hades the souls of sinners are howling so terribly that even the mountains can vibrate. 星号 Shen's Yan 10 has been directed to write this book, firstly, to inform people about the sufferings in Hades, and secondly, to teach them to do good whenever possible, so do not regard this book lightly and treat it as an amusement book for the purpose of killing time. 星号 I hope that people will take it seriously and regard this as a matter of importance. Yan Shen, quickly prepare yourself for the journey. Mr. Yan, I am ready, dear master, let us proceed. Ji Gong, it is a very great privilege for you, a human being, to have the unique opportunity to sit on this lotus flower platform, and so you must regard this with great pride. We have arrived. Quickly get out today. We will visit the Hades of the hungry ghosts. Mr. Yan, wow, this place is like a vast wilderness with no human beings. Which direction shall we take? Ji Gong, not very far from here, there is a small mound beyond, which is the Hades of the hungry ghosts. Mr. Yan, this place is so very empty. Where then are the souls of the dead? Ji Gong, if you walk on the left side you will soon know. Mr. Yan, truly on the left side there is a small path where I can see the soldiers of Hades having ox head, horse face, catching some souls with bound hands walking ahead. Ji Gong, we will follow them. Oh, F Mao Hao, shouting, you earth person, who are you to come here so freely? Ji Gong, if you open your eyes widely before scolding this person, it will not be too late. Mr. Yan, this ox head, horse faced general looks very ugly and frightening. He holds a chain and fork and looks fierce as if wanting to use force on us. Ji Gong, don't be afraid, I will explain to him. Oh, F Mao Hao, you two, who are you? Quickly explain, otherwise I will arrest you and bring you before my officer. Ji Gong, General, how long have you been a soldier of Hades? Why is it that you don't know me? Oh, F Mao Hao, I've been on this job a little more than 2 months. I carry out my job according to the law. I can arrest anyone who has no general pass. This is my duty. Ji Gong, I am Ji Gong, the living Buddha, and this person is a human being on earth of Shen Tan, a follower of Guangshan Daizhang, and has received orders to travel to Hades in order to write a book to advise human beings on earth to do good. Today we are here to visit Hades of the hungry ghost. We have the permit on our body, do not hinder us in our pursuit, otherwise you will have to suffer the consequences. Oh, F Mao Hao, that being so, I will now kneel down to pay respects to you. Oh, you are what the human beings on earth refer to as Ji Gong. Woeful, I departed from earth not very long ago, but during my lifetime I have never seen or known you. Please I beg you and this man to kindly pardon me. If you want to visit the Hades of the hungry ghosts, you have to pass the small mount. I can lead you there. Ji Gong, very well, Yan Shen, we will follow this general. Mr. Yan, good, we will follow him. This path is strewn with small sharp blue stones under which there is water, and when we walk, the sharp stones prick the soles of our feet. I can see two generals forcing a woman who appears quite well dressed, but she is bound with chains. What offense did she commit? Gong, nowadays, rich human beings want to enjoy their lives fully. They do not value cereals and edibles, and they throw them away. This woman had enjoyed herself too much and wasted foodstuff. That is why her soul is here, to make her realize what hunger is and to suffer. Mr. Yan, this mount is not high, but there are abundant trees, rushes, rattan, and is more or less like our hills on earth. There is a narrow path which can just allow 3 persons to walk abreast. Gong, after passing the small mound, then you can see the Hades of the hungry ghosts at its foot. Mr. Yan, yes, I can see the Hades of the hungry ghosts is surrounded by steel spikes, and the roof is brown in color. Now we have arrived. Oh, F. Mao, please remain here while I go in and report your arrival. Mr. Yan, the words small Hades of the hungry ghosts are carved confex on wood, but are not very clear at both sides of the doorway are soldiers of Hades standing on guard. The woman we just saw now has been given a pass and has been let inside. Oh, F. Mao, I have reported to the officer in charge. Now please follow me inside. Officer, welcome Gong, Wofo, and Shen Xian Ten as Yan Shen for coming here. Should I fail to entertain you sufficiently well, please be good enough to pardon me. Gong, oh, don't mention it. I am afraid we have come to bother you because Shen Xian Ten has received the order to write a book, Journeys to the Underworld. I have brought Yan Shen here so that he can personally see what is happening in Hades, and on returning write the book. Now that we have arrived, hope you will be good enough to conduct Yan Shen accordingly. Officer, this place is a section of the second tribunal. I will show Yan Shen the works in this Hades of the hungry ghosts. Please have a rest here, and in the meantime, drink tea. Mr. Yan, very well, I will follow officer in this block. There are rooms inside, each are 3 big pieces of Japanese floor-straw walls. The people inside these rooms are very well dressed, but their faces are very pale and they are all moaning. Officer, all these were businessmen when they were alive. They were very well dressed, ate well, spent lavishly, enjoyed themselves to the fullest, but had no pity whatsoever on the poor, needy and deserving. When dead, their souls are sent here To suffer I will call one male soul and you can question him. Mr. Yan, Mister, why are you suffering here? If so, when I was alive, I owned a factory business prospered very much and I mixed socially to a great extent and entertained lavishly. Money was no problem but I was very stingy to my workers who later became very unhappy and dissatisfied with me. I did not do charitable and welfare work and the highest donation I would give was not more than 500美元斜线 money of Taiwan. 幸好 I did not think much about doing charitable deeds if any poor person or poor relative came to ask for assistance or money, I would tell my staff to say that I was not in this, not all in the house. 幸好 I did not think of saving up on expensive foodstuff and delicacies but threw them away. 幸好 outside the house, he maintained a few mistresses and provided them with luxurious houses and maintained them with several $1,000 monthly. 幸好 2 years ago, I had high blood pressure and died. Now I am sent to this Hades of the hungry ghosts to suffer for the sins I committed on earth. Although I am dressed very well in Western fashion, yet I do not have anything good to eat once a week. I have only one meal of vegetable broth on the third day. I feel infatuated and faint and the ox-head, horse-faced general splashes revival water on my face to revive me. My stomach is still empty and I feel very hungry. Have you any food for me to eat? Officer, you brute. Get in quickly, don't take too much liberty. What you have done before, now you have to suffer. You have enjoyed too much and now don't cry. Go inside and ask the woman to come here to inform this good man Yan Shen what she had done on earth to make her come to this Hades of the hungry ghosts. So, when I was alive, I was a rich man's wife. My husband was a building contractor and earned a lot of money at first. We stayed in a small house and when business prospered we stayed in a big bungalow because we had plenty of money. We acquired the bad habit of lavish spending and gambling, playing mahjong day and night, not taking care of the home. Very often I invited my friends to dance halls to enjoy ourselves, going to midnight restaurants and eating places to have grand feasts. 幸好 all my life I was never frugal on eating, drinking, gambling, and enjoying. Money was no matter when it came to doing welfare and social work. I did not donate even a single cent. Now that I am dead, my soul is sent here to undergo suffering. The head of this second tribunal is very heartless. That is why I am now very hungry and in great pain. Mr. Yan, from the look of her face, this female soul is suffering very much. She is constantly biting her fingers as if she is very hungry. Officer, woman, go back quickly. Mr. Yan, I want to ask officer, please inform me why every male and female is so very well dressed here, yet all of them are looking like beggars at the roadside, moaning and hair undone, stretching their hands out begging for food. Officer, when they were living, they were reckless and misused. God as gift of foodstuffs, squandering money, spending money for their own enjoyment rather than caring for charitable and welfare work to help the poor and needy, or in the case of wealthy men they abandon their own wives in the house and maintain women outside, or in the case of women who became wealthy and famous like singers, dancers and film stars, etc. Somehow they separated from their husbands and families to suit their vanity. When people attain wealth and fame, their hearts often change and they tend to do worthless and infamous deeds. When these people die, their souls are sent here to suffer. Somehow I hope that those living people who are better off and wealthy will use part of their money to help the less fortunate and poor fellow men. Do not be too showy. You must remember that if there is too much enjoyment, drinking, eating, gambling, merry-making and excessive expenditure without helping the needy and doing charity, bad luck will surely come. Somehow those who are now in a happy and honorable position have accumulated virtues and meritorious deeds in their previous lives. Therefore, in present life you must do charitable and good deeds to help those in need, or printing and distributing moral tracts to advise people to do good. Not only will your name be known for 100 years, but your good and meritorious deeds will be remembered, and your souls will also go to paradise. Ji Gong, time is up, let us prepare to return. Officer, good, in case I have failed to entertain you sufficiently well, please excuse me. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, officer, for explaining in detail to me. I am returning now. Ji Gong, quickly get up on the lotus flower platform. We have arrived at Shanxian Tan Yan Shan. Get down, so return to your body. Jia. 13 Back Journey No 13年1月3 Touring Nahijia and Hades of Dancing 9th Moon 19th Day of November 1976 Ji Gong, there are several mediums in Shanxian Tan, Olaf. You are very hard-working in an endeavor towards ascetic practices. This is a very good sign and you are to be congratulated. Your efforts in writing this rare book to exhort people on earth to do good is much appreciated. Mr. Yan, thank you very much dear master for giving me the necessary instructions with the mediums of Shenxian Ten have used up our mental energy, and it is our intention to regain our mental energy by our moral culture, so that when our rare book is ready and printed, it will be distributed far and wide, so that everyone throughout the land can benefit by reading it. I pray and hope that heaven will bless our endeavors and make our humble attempt a great success it deserves. Qigong. If a person has the intention to ascetic practices, it naturally follows that there are bound to be many obstacles. However, I will privately help you so that you can attain the secrets of nature to make your worthy attempt a true success. In every way, now get ready to go on our journey, Yan Shen. Step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am properly seated. We can now start. Qigong, we have arrived. Quickly get out of the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, what is this place? I can hear souls crying non-stop. In front I see a bridge from which souls are falling to the bottom below and crying so loudly that even those in heaven can hear their cries. Qigong, the name of this place is Neichi Ao, those sinful people who have died, their souls will have to cross this bridge. Let us go and ask the general for a detailed explanation. Mr. Yan, this bridge is continually swaying and rocking like a drawbridge, and on the bridge there are ox-head, horse-faced soldiers who are herding the souls and pushing them over the side of the bridge to the space below. This is very cruel. General, earlier we had received orders from this Zhen Wang, God of Earth, informing us that you, Qigong, will be bringing Yan Shen here to have a look. We are very happy to be of any assistance. Qigong, don't stand on ceremony. I am sorry that we will have to cause you some inconvenience. General, both of you please follow me. I will bring you for a walk on the bridge. Mr. Yan, I am afraid to walk on the bridge. I will be only too happy to watch from here. Qigong, don't be afraid. The ox-head, horse-faced generals will not push you over the bridge. Mr. Yan, very well, but dear master, you will have to hold my hand because the bridge is wobbling and I may fall over. Qigong, that being so, I will hold your hand and we will proceed. Mr. Yan, below this bridge there are thousands of snakes, too terrible to see. All sorts of snakes are there. Some as huge as pillars with dragon heads, mouths wide open, and tongues thrusting out. Also below this bridge there are Many souls begging for help, many being bitten by the snakes. My limbs are getting soft and I don't think I can walk any further. Dear Master, let us go back. I cannot stand this horrible sight. General Yan Shen, please do not be so afraid. Below this Nahi Chiao is a poisonous snake. Trench those human beings who, when alive, had evil hearts, cheated people as money and cheated women, were instigators, caused people to quarrel and fight, took delight cheating others. Such people had poisonous hearts and evil intentions. Those poisonous snakes now below this bridge were created by the poisonous hearts and intestines of the sinners, and these will bite other sinners in return. 幸好 the souls of the sinners when walking on this bridge will suffer soft limbs and will not be able to walk any further. Then the ox, head, horse-faced generals will push them over the side of the bridge to be bitten by the snakes below. When the souls are pushed down, their feet will drop on the snakes. The legs will struggle and then the snakes will bite. Mr. Yan, this is indeed very, very frightening. Ordinarily, when one sees a snake, one will be very afraid, and it will not require an ox-head horse-faced general to push him down. He will automatically topple over. Gong, let us quickly walk over the bridge to then we see so many souls walking on this bridge, everyone crying aloud. It serves them right, for when they were alive they were so sinful that when they die they now have to be pushed over the bridge to be bitten by the snakes as a punishment. Mr. Yan, we have nearly finished walking over the bridge, but my heart is still afraid. There is no railing on this bridge for protection, thus making one's heart get cold and legs become soft, especially when one sees so many poisonous snakes below. One's heart becomes more cold and legs more soft. Gong, your bile is so small and you are so much afraid. I will give you 3 pills to steady your heart. Quickly swallow them. No need for your face to get pale and your body exude cold sweat. Weakly thank the general for showing us this place. We will have to visit some other places also. Mr. Yan, thank you, General of the Bridge, for showing us about. Because our time is limited, we have to visit other places. General, no need to thank me, I will not escort you further. Gong, Yan Shen, quickly get up on the lotus flower platform, we are going elsewhere. Mr. Yan, I am securely seated, dear Master. You can start. Gong, we have arrived. Get out in front. Is the Hades off dancing? This is a new establishment to move with the times, and is part of the second tribunal. Officer, welcome to our place. Ji, Gong and Shen's Yan 10s. Yan Shen, we are glad to be of service. We just received advice that both of you will be coming to visit this place. Please follow me inside for a look. Mr. Yan, thank you. Officer, why is it that the hole is pale? Color and light rather thin. I can only hear the jumping of feet and sound of crying. Ji, Gong, in this place there are only the souls of those people who when alive were dancing girls and men who patronize dance halls. When we enter you will understand better. Mr. Yan, oh, this place is packed with males and females. There are well-dressed men, both young and old. The girls are beautiful and wear transparent gauze dresses. They are of all nationalities. Every soul who steps on the dance floor immediately jumps up and cries in pain. The males and females embracing one another continuously. I want to ask, officer, what is the meaning of this kind of punishment? Officer, when the dance hostesses and dance patrons offers die, their souls are sent here to let them continue enjoying the thrills and pleasures of dancing, but here it is not the same as the luxurious dance halls on earth. The floor of the dance hall here is made of red-hot iron plates, so that when stepped on, the souls have to jump up and cry aloud because of the hot floor. 星号, when alive these people were very happy while dancing, but here, when they dance on the hot floor, the soles of their feet will get swollen blisters. Mr. Yan, officer, there is some truth in what you say. When living they love dancing, and when they die they should also enjoy dancing here, but nowadays on earth things are somewhat different. Some take up dancing for the sake of health and exercise. If the souls of all people who love dancing are sent here, it would appear that the law of heaven is not fair. Officer, I tell you frankly, not all the souls here belong to those who loved dancing when they were alive. Only those who danced for enjoyment and bodily pleasure are sent here. In the case of females, they were women who took to dancing to earn money initially, and additionally they also took up prostitution. Another type is those girls who disobeyed the advice of their parents and persisted frequenting dance halls to have pleasure and subsequently landed in undesirable circumstances and surroundings. We do not punish the souls of those who take up dancing for sake of health and exercise. I would advise human beings to spend their energy and money on right and proper amusements. Otherwise, if time is spent in the wrong direction, the souls will be sent here after death for punishment. Mr. Yan, what you said is correct. This modern world has changed. In China, people take up kung fu for the sake of house, but in Western countries they take to dancing for house. It therefore appears that in Hades, punishment is meted out only to those who take up dancing with ulterior motive, not otherwise. Gong, the time has come for us to return. We must thank officer who has taken so much trouble to conduct us so well. Yan Shen quickly stepped on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, we thank officer very much, dear master. I am safely seated. Gong, we will now start to return to Shenxianteng. We have arrived. Yan Shen, get down, soul, return to your body. Jia 14 Back Journey No 14年1月4 Touring Hades of Coldness 9th Moon 29th Day 20th November 1976 Gong, autumn is coming to an end and winter will soon take its place. The weather is changing. Human beings do not know how to adjust to suit the seasons, and so sickness is the result. Today I will bring Yan Shen to visit the place called Hades of Coldness. I don't know if Yan Shen can stand the cold season there. Mr. Yan, dear master, as I have just recovered from a bout of influenza, may I humbly suggest that we postpone this trip to the cold place till a more appropriate date, and instead let us visit a more suitable place. What is your opinion? Gong, how dare you postpone going to Hades of Coldness when I have already made suitable arrangements with the officials there for our visit today. If you think you cannot stand the coldness there, do not be afraid. I will give you 3 pills to swallow. Let us not delay this visit. Mr. Yan, thank you, dear master. I have swallowed your magic pills. I feel very warm and I do not feel cold at all now. Gong, weakly step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am ready. We can start. Gong, we have arrived. Get out now. Mr. Yan, I see a stretch of wilderness, no sign of life, no fresh and green trees, just a few branches, just an expanse of whiteness. What is this place? Gong, this place is near the Hades of Coldness. That is why it is barren, and throughout the year snowfalls. Follow me on the left side halfway up the hill and we will reach the Hades of Coldness. Mr. Yan, this vast wilderness has no road. The grass and trees are dead, and the farther we go, the colder it becomes. I do feel cold. Is it because your 3 magic pills are slowly losing their effects here? Gong, it is because the medicinal effects of the magic pills is circulating inside your system, and very soon you will feel fine, therefore, do not be afraid. The pill's effect can last for 7 days, and I can assure you I will not allow you to die of cold. Mr. Yan, there are blocks of houses, all made of wood, painted black, and on the roofs are large snow flowers. At the entrance are 2 big wooden pillars supporting a huge beam with the words, Hades of coldness. A road leads to the houses, but there are no enclosures to surround the Jigong. The enclosures are totally unnecessary because it is so cold here, and the limbs of the souls are numbed, so much so that they can hardly move about or escape. Mr. Yan, on the road there are a few soldiers of Hades herding some male and female souls. Are they going to this Hades of coldness? Jigong, you are right. In front, the general and officer are coming. Yan Shan, quickly prepare to pay your respects. Mr. Yan, my respects to you, general and officer. We have received a decree to come here to tour Hades. May I request you to conduct us around? Officer, don't he stand on ceremony? Just now we received our Master Chu Zhian Wang's order. We know that Jigong and Shen's Yan Tan as Yan Shan will be visiting us, after which you will return to Earth to write a book telling human beings to do good deeds. Please both follow me. Mr. Yan, thank you very much. Jigong, let us go directly to Hades of coldness. Not necessary to enter these houses. Mr. Yan, this Hades of coldness is surrounded by 2 mountains. The inside looks like a collection of thousands of swimming pools, and those many more farther away cannot be seen. Inside the swimming pools are male and female souls. They wear only singlets on the upper parts of their bodies, but the lower parts cannot be seen because they are covered by frozen ice. Their faces are pale, lips blue, black, and hands trembling. The cold is so intense that they don't even have the strength to cry, just moaning song coming out. There are 2 old souls constantly looking towards our direction as if wanting to say something to us. May I ask, dear master, if we can help them and save them from the intense cold? Officer, I will help a few souls out and you can speak to them. Mr. Yan, good. Can I ask you, old soul, if you can stand this coldness? If so, I am wearing just a singlet and I am so cold that I don't even have the strength to speak. My hands and legs are numb and I am on the verge of shock. Officer, General, please give him a bowl of ginger soup to drink so that he can be more steady. General, here, quickly drink this ginger soup. Tell these gentlemen why you are here, so that when they return to Earth they can write a book to advise human beings to do good deeds? If so, when I was alive I liked to collect stamps and old coins, jewelries and antiques. When I was 45 years old, I befriended someone whenever we could spare the time we used to drink tea and tell stories. In fact, we were like brothers. 星号 one day before going abroad and fearing that his collection of stamps and old coins might get lost or be stolen, he asked me to keep them for him. Being greedy, I quietly kept his collection in another place. When he returned, he naturally asked for the return of his property, but I replied, I am very sorry. 2 weeks ago someone stole not only your collection of stamps and old coins but also stole my own valuable collection. When my friend heard this, he felt very sad. There was nothing he could do. 星号 when I was 56 years old, I contacted cancer of THL liver and eventually died. My soul came to Hades. I did not know that everything I did on earth is known in Hades. They took me in front of the magic mirror which showed everything I had done when I was alive. How could I deny? So the head of the second tribunal, Chu Zhen Wang, sentenced me to Hades of coldness for a term of 5 years. Here my body is being frozen every day by the snow until I feel so terrible. Too late for repentance. Will you please plead to the officer on my behalf to remit my sentence? Yes or no? 100%. Mr. Yan, please, officer, remit his punishment if you can. Officer, this is the law of Hades. If Chu Zhen Wang does not issue an order, we just cannot do anything. Also, when I offered you the drink of ginger soup just now, it was already a favor. Therefore do not ask for any more favors. Yan Shen, you can now ask this old female soul why she is here. Mr. Yan, this old female soul is so frozen that she can hardly stand up but is lying on the ground. How can she answer me? General, why not let her drink ginger soup? General, very well. Here, quickly drink and answer the questions put to you by Yan Shen here. If not, your punishment will be more heavy. So, out. I cannot stand this cold, like the coldness in a mortuary. Just look at certain parts of my body, some parts white, some parts blue, black, no trace of blood at all. When I was alive I operated a prostitution establishment. I bought a dozen or so young girls for the purpose of prostitution. Some of them came from the villages, some ran away from their homes, some ran away from schools. I forced them to entertainment to earn money for me. 星号 if they disobeyed, I punished them terribly. In this way I earned much dirty money. When their families wanted to redeem the girls, I demanded large sums of money which they were forced to pay. Those who were more redeemed had to remain prostitutes for life. 星号 when I was 51 years old, because of my heavy smoking and drinking, I contracted congestion of the brain and subsequently died because of my sinful deeds, instead of my lifespan. Reaching 61 years, I lost 10 years and died at 51 for punishment for my sins. I was first sentenced to 5 years in order, dung and urine pool in Hades, after which I was sentenced to 31 years in this Hades of coldness. After I have completed these 31 years here, I don't know what other sentences will be meted out to me as punishment. 星号 when I come to think of my present sufferings in Hades, I begin to hate myself and ask, why did I ever commit so many sins when I was alive? Officer, we will now call the soul of a young girl general. Please give her ginger soup so that she will be able to tell this gentleman why she is here in Hades of coldness. General, yes sir, I have given her the ginger soup. Mr. Yan, can I ask you, young soul, why are you sent to this Hades of coldness? Sad soul, when I speak out I feel ashamed and I begin to hate myself. At the age of 18, I joined an opera troupe and performed in all sorts of places. I performed striptease acts and thereby attracted a lot of customers. When business was slack, the troupe dispersed and I was forced to become a private call girl, stripteaser and prostitute. One day I met a rich merchant and became his mistress. 星号 when I was 36 years old, we had differences and we separated. I could not face it all, and to be done with it I committed suicide by drinking poison. 星号 after my death I was sentenced to Wang Si city of those who died unnatural deaths for 5 years, after which I was sentenced to this Hades of coldness until now. 星号 I have been here for 3 years, another 12 more miserable years to go to complete 15 years. 星号 every day my lower limbs are frozen and my heart has a feeling as if pricked by needles. I would therefore advise women on earth not to follow my bad example. Officer, when this soul was alive she did not follow an honest living but preferred a debauched livelihood, thus tarnishing the customs of accepted society. When she was alive, she preferred to undress, and so, when dead her soul is sent here to suffer in this Hades of coldness. After she has served her term here she will be sentenced to other tribunals. Therefore, I hope that female human beings will learn from this and will not follow her bad example. General, quickly send these 3 souls to the swimming pool of Hades of coldness. Mr. Yan, owing to the constant presence of mist and fog here, I am feeling quite cold. Gong, these mists and fogs are caused by the extreme coldness, officer, when the following types of human beings die, their souls will be sent here to Hades of coldness to be punished. E. Those who cheat people who entrust their property to them for safekeeping. 2. Procurers and pimps who demand large sums of money for the release of prostitutes, etc. from their bondage. 3. People who are too showy, who spend recklessly and lavishly, who prefer to patronize foreign products rather than local products. 4. Those who prefer to spend on more expensive foreign dresses, just to show that they have a lot of money rather than to help the poor and needy. 5. Those females who take pleasure to go about scantily dressed, thus exposing their bodies. Gong. Time has come for us to return to Shenxiante. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, officer and general, goodbye. Officer, that is all right, no need for me to send you off, I presume you can slowly find your way. Gong, yes, thank you Yan Shen. Quickly step up the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, dear master, I am ready, we can proceed. Gong, we have arrived at Shenxiantan Yan Shen. Get down, soul, return to your body. Back. Back home. 03 Tribunal. 03 Tribunal, paying respects Song De Wang. 03 Tribunal, the prison of scooped eyes. 03 Tribunal, copper 斜线 iron knife face, scraping prison. 03 Tribunal, hanging upside down prison. The office of 4 types of reincarnation. The office of 4 types of reincarnation, second visit. The office of 4 types of reincarnation, third visit. 15. Back. Journey No 15年1月5. Touring the third tribunal, paying respects to Song De Wang. EF Moon 9th Day, 29th November 1976. Gong, we are now going to tour the third tribunal inside. Each tribunal there are various prisons for sinners, but although we have to visit all the tribunals, we will only tour or pay greater attention to the more important prisons of each tribunal because we do not have enough time to tour all the prisons of all the 10 tribunals in the underworld. We have to rush to publish this book so that human beings on Earth can quickly gain maximum benefit from the teachings. Therein Yan Shen, quickly step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, yes, I am properly seated and so we can now start. Ji Gong, we have arrived and so please get down. Mr. Yan, in front there is an archway and a notice board like the ones we have on Earth. On the notice board is pasted a piece of red paper and many officers and soldiers of Hades, and also souls of human beings since dead, are reading the notice. Let us also go and read what it has to say. Ji Gong, I already know its contents, but as for you, who are in the dark, you can go and read it for yourself. Mr. Yan, why is it that the officers of Hades on seeing us approaching look as if they are afraid of us? Ji Gong, these officers of Hades know who you are and above. Oh, they also know that in your body you carry a permit from Yu Huang, and so they make way for us, not daring to offend us. Mr. Yan, oh, I see, this is a notice issued by the Chief of Hades which says that he has received an edict from Yu Huang the Tianzi saying that Xinghao at the beginning of time, human beings were very righteous, pure and honest, and when these people passed away, their souls went to paradise. There were no Hades. Xinghao later on, when it came to the Middle Ages, human beings became evil, sinful and did wrong deeds. Heaven then established Hades to punish the souls of sinful and evil doers, but the souls of those who were loyal, faithful, and those who practiced filial piety, fidelity, benevolence, righteousness, ascetic pursuits, were not sent to Hades to undergo punishment. Instead they were sent to paradise. Xinghao, nowadays, things have changed for the worse because every day there are robberies, war, fighting, arson, treacherousness, drug addicts. Every day the newspapers have reports of such evil doings. Xinghao Yu Huang has great pity on human beings and does not want them to fall more deeply into committing more evil acts. Therefore, Shenzhen in Taiwan has been ordered to propagate further the teachings of Confucius, Mencius and Buddha to human beings so that through the righteousness of these teachings, human beings can be saved from further sins. Xinghao, in addition, Shenzhen has been ordered to write a book named Dialogue, Journeys to the Underworld, with the help of Ji Gong and Shenzhen as medium named Yan Shen. They have been ordered to tour the 10 tribunals here and to relate what they see for the purpose of writing this book for human beings to read and thereby do good deeds. Xinghao, when Ji Gong and Yan Shen visit any of your tribunals, you officers must give them every assistance so that their purpose of writing this book can meet with every success. Xinghao, should any officer disobey my order, I shall have no hesitate to punish the offender. 星号 This order is dated 8th-15th May, 并全年 8th September 1976。星号 Oh, I see, this is you want as edict. G. Gong, to write this book, it is not just sufficient to let human beings know about it, but it is also necessary to let those in Hades know our purpose. Weekly proceed, we will have to pay our respects to Song the Wang of the Third Tribunal. Mr. Yan, how far off is this Third Tribunal? I see so many souls and soldiers of Hades moving about on the road, but I cannot see any tribunal building. G. Gong, not very far away. Quickly step on the lotus flower platform. This is a quicker way of reaching the Third Tribunal. Mr. Yan, very well, we can start. G. Gong, we have arrived. Quickly get down, the Third Tribunal is just in front of us. Quickly go and pay respects to Song the Wang and the civil and military officers. Look, they are coming to welcome us. Mr. Yan, our profound respects to Song the Wang and all officers. We are here to tour the Third Tribunal in order that we can write the book we have been commanded to write. So therefore I beg you to give us every possible assistance. SDW. Yan Shen, arise, no need to stand on ceremony. I am already aware that Shen Xiantan has been most active in propagating the teachings of sages, exhorting human beings to avoid evil and follow good, to further ascetic practices, etc. I am very pleased that you are here. Please do come in and then we will discuss. Mr. Yan, I thank you very much for praising me. Which praise? I am ashamed to accept the president of Shen Xiantan, Mr. OIU has very ably led and guided all our members in righteous practices, and as this is our duty, we cannot accept any praises. G. Gong, don't be too modest, let us go inside. SDW. Please be seated. I apologize for the simplicity of the wooden chairs and tables here, not like the comfortable ones you have on Earth. General, please serve tea. General, yes sir, please drink tea. Mr. Yan, thank you very much. This reception room contains evidence of antiquity. The place is clean and well kept, the walls covered with ancient paintings and writings, like the houses of literary families. SDW. You are right, this is the meeting place of the souls of dead righteous human beings who, when living, had done good deeds and ascetic practices, and therefore when they died, their souls come here to drink tea, discuss general matters, etc., not like the souls of sinners who have to undergo sufferings in the various prisons of Hades. Look, my officers, here are very free to move about as they like, no restrictions or hindrances whatsoever. 星号 Therefore human beings must understand that if they do not do good deeds and carry out ascetic practices, they will not be accepted here and will not be allowed freedom of movement, but will be sent to the various prisons of Hades to undergo punishment for their past misdeeds and sins. Further, the souls of sinners will have to undergo punishment in the prisons of Hades, their hands and legs being bound by iron chains, necks being locked by stocks and pillories, and bodies being whipped and poked by forks. Gong, time is up, we must prepare to return to Shen Xian Ten. Thanks Song Wang for teaching us. If there is any chance, we will come here for further instructions. Mr. Yan, thank you very much Song Wang and officers for entertaining us so well. We have to return now. Thank you again. SDW. Don't mention we expect to see you again. Gong, let us return quickly. Mr. Yan, we have to hurry, time is running out. Gong, no need to talk so much, let us start. We have arrived at Shen Xian Ten Yanshen. Get down, soul, return to your body. Jia. 16. Back. Journey No 16年1月6. Touring the third tribunal, the prison of Scooped Eyes. Earth Moon 19th Day 9th December 1976. Gong, the cold air currents are blowing and the cold weather is very intense and most unbearable. I observe that your members of Shen Xian Ten are so hard-working that you do not seem to be affected by this severe cold weather. I am very impressed by your devotion and zeal. When this book is ready and published for circulation, your names will be enshrined in the memories of future generations. Yanshen. Now get ready to tour Hades. Mr. Yan, tonight it is so cold here and I don't know how colder it will be when we tour Hades. I am wondering if dear Master will be so good as to give me a magic pill to keep me warm during the tour. Gong, this is small matter. I will give you 3 additional magic pills to keep your body in good shape and to retain your vitality. Mr. Yan, thank you so much dear Master. I have swallowed the pills and I can instantly feel the warmth circulating inside my body. I am safely seated on the lotus flower platform and we can now start. Gong, we have arrived. Quickly get down. Mr. Yan, what is this place? I see a few generals walking on the stone steps. Gong, This place is the third tribunal and is under the jurisdiction of Ming Di Wang. Inside there are many prisons, where sinners are punished for their sins they had committed. When alive, quickly go and pay your respects to the generals. Mr. Yan, our humble respects to you officers. We have instructions to tour Hades and we hope that you will kindly accommodate us. General, that is alright. I invite Ji Gong and Yan Shen to come inside for a rest. This is the main office of the third tribunal, and behind are located the various prisons of this tribunal. Ji Gong, as our time is rather limited, there is no need for us to have a rest. Will you, therefore, conduct Yan Shen round the various prisons for a look? General, this is quite okay. We already know that Shen Xian have instructions to write the book, and we have also received a letter from Ji Gong informing us of your coming today. Please be good enough to follow me by the left side. Mr. Yan, wow. This place is so vast. All buildings are made of wood. When we go near, we can hear voices in agony in front of the prison, and on top are the words, the prison of Scooped Eyes. Officer, welcome both of you to have a look. Do come in, and should Yan Shen be not clear on any matters, do not be shy to ask questions. Mr. Yan, oh, I observe that all the souls have both their eyes scooped out, blood oozing from the eye sockets, and everyone fighting with both hands covering the eyes. Very cruel indeed. On the left side and middle, each soul is being roughly handled by a soldier of Hades who is poking an iron fork into the left eye socket, and the soul is struggling and crying loudly. At the same time, the left eyeball fell down and the soul fainted straight away, but did not fall down, as his body was strapped to a post, his head saved down from his neck. After that, the soldier of Hades worked on the remaining right eye, the eyeball of which also dropped down. It is such a horror that I dare not look at. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, you should not be so soft-hearted that you talk too much. This is the law of Hades for the recompensation of past sins. Why are you so impolite in remarking on what you see? You have made a great mistake. General, it does not matter. Yan Shen, you are at liberty to ask any question on matters you are not clear about. Mr. Yan, if I have been discourteous in my remarks, I request Officer and General to pardon me. Can I ask Officer to explain to me the various processes of scooping the eyes? Officer, well, when a sinful soul comes here, he is first off strapped to a wooden post, then both eyes are scooped out, one after the other, thus making the soul scream loudly and Subsequently, when this scooping process is carried out 3 times daily on each soul after the first scooping, the eyeballs are retrieved and fitted back into the eye sockets. Then washed with magic water. This will have the effect of reviving the soul from fainting sometime later in the day. The second process of scooping and reviving is gone through. And then the third process, this punishment, is to make the soul realize the extent of bitter suffering. Mr. Yan, actually, for what kind of things are the souls sent here for this punishment? Officer, I will summon a few souls for you to ask them why they are here. General, please refit the eyes of the 3 souls who are in front. Wash them with magic water to revive them. Tell them to speak out what sins they had committed on earth, that they are sent here so that Yan Shen can understand and write the book for human beings to read. General, yes, sir. This first soul, will you tell Yan Shen why you are here, and what sins you had committed when alive, so that when he writes that book he can tell human beings about your case? So, ouch. Both my eyes are so painful, like knife piercing. The man, yet you want me to tell Yan Shen my story? Officer, General, quickly give him magic water to wash his eyes, to relieve the pain and make him more steady. Gong, never mind, I will perform a few passes with my hand. So, now I feel much better. Thank you, monk, for rescuing me. 幸好 when I was alive, I was very proud. I graduated from a university. My family was wealthy. Consequently, I despised people who were poor and less educated. I mixed only with people higher up the social strata and the wealthy. 幸好 when I died, my soul was sent to Ming Di Wang of the Third Tribunal. Song Di Wang sentenced me because my eyes were born high, i.e. I was very proud and despised and looked down on the poor and lower people. I have been in this prison for 8 years and 3 months now, and will have to remain here for another 2 years. This is not all, because when I was alive, 幸好 I had committed other sins for which I will have to be punished in other prisons of Hades. I request you, good fellow Yan Shen, that when you return to earth, you will advise people, especially the rich, not to despise, insult and neglect those who are less fortunate, because if they do not follow your advice when they die, they will surely suffer the same punishment as I am now suffering. Can I ask you, good fellow, to speak to Song Di Wang to pardon my sins? Mr. Yan, can I ask, General, this soul has requested me to advise human beings not to follow his example but to do good, so he has merit which speaks good for him. Therefore, Can his punishment be lessened? General, I am sorry I have no power to recommend. Officer, on this request, I can report to Song Ding-wang, but I don't know if Song Ding-wang can lessen his punishment. Quickly escort this first soul back to prison and bring the other 2 souls here so that they too can tell their own sinful stories. General, yes, sir, I have brought the 2 souls out, washed their eyes with magic water, and they have revived the soul on the right side. Can you relate your past life and be frank about it? So, when I was alive, I was very fond of looking at girls and women on earth. There were many types of social sightseeing. I took pleasure in peeping at neighboring girls and women bathing often. My friends and I gathered to look at sex films and pictures. I was very happy with such activities. 幸好 once my friend and I visited a hotel room where a woman pimp introduced me a girl who performed striptease acts, and we enjoyed ourselves very much. 幸好 a year ago, I met with an accident and died. My soul was sentenced by Ming Wang to this prison of scooped ice for punishment every day. My eyes are scooped out very much, suffering which my children who are still living do not know. 幸好 I hope that when you good man returns to earth you will tell all human beings that they must not think that the deities in heaven do not know what they do on earth after death. When the soul appears before the magic mirror, nothing can be hidden because every deed is reflected on this magic mirror and we cannot deny anything. General, you dirty old man, when you were alive and had money, you did not think of saving for your old age, but you took pleasure in seeing obscene things, thus making your eyes become dirty. That is why you have to be sent to this prison, to have your dirty eyes dug out and washed. Now soul on the left, quickly tell your sinful story. Sad soul, this is my sinful story. When I was a student in school, I often cheated and copied in examinations, and in classwork I copied from friends and from books I enjoyed reading obscene books and looking at obscene films and pictures. 幸好 when I died, Song Ding-wang sentenced me to this prison. I have been here 3 months now and I have 3 more years to go. Mr. Yan, oh, this is quite terrible. When I was studying I used to copy from my friends but was never spotted by the teachers. When I die, must my soul be sent here for punishment? Ji Gong, by copying, you had gone against the principles of the school. Why are you afraid now? Heaven will not punish those who, realizing their own mistakes, have repented and reform their conduct. You have become a firm believer in Shen Xian Ten and are now doing a job for heaven, and therefore you have earned merit which will atone for your past mistakes. With meritorious services there will then be no need for you to come to this prison of sculptures. Officer General, quickly escort these two souls back to prison in case I have failed in my duty towards you, Ji Gong. And Yan Shen, please excuse me. Mr. Yan, how can that be? Officer, male human beings have dirty eyes, they like to peep at girls and women, they like to read obscene books, or they like to despise people after death. Their souls will be sent here for punishment if those who, after reading this book, can realize their past mistakes and can turn over a new leaf, leading a new life, and can make up their minds to print this book for distribution to all and sundry so that everyone can do good deeds, then, after death, any of their previous sins will be cancelled. Ji Gong, we cannot spare any more time, so we have to return. Thank you both, Officer and General Yan Shen, quickly say goodbye and prepare to return to Shen Xiante. Mr. Yan, thank you Officer and General, goodbye. Officer, I wish you a pleasant journey back. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, quickly step on the lotus flower platform, and we will return to Shen Xiante. Mr. Yan, I am safely seated. Ji Gong, we have arrived at Shen Xiante. Yan Shen, get done, so return to your body. 17 back. Journey No 17年1月7 Touring Copper 斜线 Iron Knife Pace Scraping Prison 10th Moon 29th Day 19th December 1976 Ji Gong, those who are ascetic practitioners are constantly encountering all sorts of difficulties and obstacles, but they are advised to persevere, and in the end they will be amply rewarded. Yan Shen, get ready to visit Hades. Mr. Yan, thank you, dear master, for your good advice. I am aware that those who do not have determination cannot succeed, especially in ascetic practices, because they have to surmount all sorts of hardships and obstacles. Nevertheless, dear master, set your mind at rest about me. I am now safely seated on the lotus flower platform, so we can now proceed. Ji Gong, we have now arrived. You can get down today. We are visiting the place called Copper 斜线 Yuan Knife Face Scraping Prison. Mr. Yan, oh, the officer and general are coming. I will go in. Pay respects to them. I am a disciple of Shen Xianten. Today Ji Gong has brought me here to tour your prison so that When I return, I can write a book to urge human beings to do good deeds. Officer and General, please help me. Officer, please rise. There is no need to stand on ceremony. I am very happy to receive Ji Gong and you, so please follow me to see the inside of this place. General, the name of this place is Copper 斜线 Iron Knife Paste, Scraping Prison, where souls who do not understand the meaning of modesty, or those who do not care for their face, skin, are sent for punishment. Please do come in. Mr. Yan, in this prison, the ox-head, horse-faced soldiers of Hades are hurting a great number of souls, male and female, young and old, everyone looking downcast, frightened and ashamed. All of them have to report at the door before being allowed to enter. Ji Gong, no need to look around so much, just follow the general inside. Mr. Yan, ouch. Ouch. There is a lot of agony sound coming from inside. All the sinful souls being bound hand and foot to iron pillars, and the soldiers of Hades are using copper 斜线 iron knives to scrape their face skins, just like the abattoirs scraping the skin of animals. All the souls are yelling. Their faces, without the face skin, are bloody and unrecognizable. The patches where the face skins are scraped off reveal the red flesh. May I ask, officer, for what kind of sins are these souls sent here to receive this punishment? Officer, it is quite difficult to explain, but it would be better if the various souls were to tell their individual stories to you. Mr. Yan, this is a good idea because this will be abundant evidence for each type of sin. General, here, male soul, quickly step forward and relate your sinful story to this good man from earth. Mr. Yan, can I ask, mister, why you are being punished in this prison? So, when I was alive, my parents died early, hence I did not have the benefit of a good education. Therefore, by force of circumstances, I had to work when quite young, and because all work is hard, I did not like working. 幸好 I thought that it would be better to become a beggar, going from house to house, thereby not necessary to work hard for a living. I imagined I could pass the day by begging, but because of my good physique, I was afraid people would not be too willing to give me alms. 幸好 so, at the beginning, I began to eat in lesser quantities for 2 months, just eating broth with plenty of gruel so that my body could become reduced in size and weaken. I smeared mud on my face, wore torn clothes, pretended to be lame, and then went out begging from house to house. I explained to the householders that I was an orphan, no one to take care of me. and that I was land therefore, those good people took pity on me and gave me money in this way. LW is able to collect a few $100 a month. 幸好 every day on returning home from begging, I stealthily became happy and satisfied inside myself over this achievement of getting easy money without great effort whatsoever at night. I changed over to good clothes, went to the marketplace for good eating and then to womanizing. 幸好 as time went by I became more avaricious and asked the good people to give more instead of the usual few cents. They began scolding me, but I did not care about their scolding. 幸好 when I died eventually, Song in Wang sentenced my soul to this prison for punishment, scraping off my face skin, very painful indeed. It is already too late for me to repent for my past misdeeds. Officer, you are like swine. When you were alive, you did not follow the correct path. That is why your soul will have to suffer now. When still young, you pretended to be lame and being thick-skinned, went about begging any young man with ambition, unless forced by circumstances of extreme poverty, will not stoop so low and sell his face to go begging. Not only going begging for money, you squandered your ill-gotten money on good food, good dresses, dancing and womanizing. You are really repellent. When alive you did not care to save your face skin, and so when dead, you will now be without your face skin. That is why your face skin is being scraped out. Therefore those human beings now alive should realize the necessity and honor of saving face skin quickly. Go inside and I will summon another soul for Yan Shen to hear his story. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, officer. I wish to ask this, Mr. Why at this age of about over 30, you are dead so early, and why is your soul sent to this prison? Also, when I talk about it I feel very ashamed. When I was alive I disgraced my ancestors. When I was about 17 years old, I studied up to secondary school. I associated with bad company and followed friends to enjoy ourselves at the park. On seeing young girls, I tried to become fresh with them, spoke vulgar language. They scolded me, calling me short-lived urchin, uneducated and not saving face skin. In spite of such abuses, I was very happy inside. I liked to walk in dark alleys and took advantage to molest girls, usually embracing them from behind, or when riding bicycle I would go near girls and touch their bodies. 幸好 once I raped a girl. In neither of these exploits was I ever caught by the police, but once when I was riding a bicycle I rode close to a girl and extended my arm and molested her. The Girl gave a loud scream. I got frightened and both the bicycle and myself fell into the drain and I got drowned. 幸好 when my soul was brought before Ning Wang, he was very angry and punished me to a premature death earlier by 10 years, thereby sending me to this prison. I have been here for more than 5 years and I have to serve another 13 years. 幸好 for my other sins, I have to be sentenced to other prisons. I don't know where, how or for how long can I request you, good man, to speak to Song Ding Wang on my behalf for a lesser sentence. Officer, no need to talk so much. Who asked you when you were alive to be so filthy? You did not know the meaning of courtesy, modesty, righteousness. All these you did not know. And all these failures of yours arose from the obscenity of your nature. You are now given a well-deserved punishment. After you have served your sentence here for your obscene behavior, you will have to appear before other tribunals to be sentenced for your other sins for raping girls. General, quickly send this second soul back to prison. General, yes, sir. Ji Gong, we are running out of time and so we have to return to Shanxian. Officer, if we happen not to have entertained Ji Gong and Yan Shan sufficiently well, we beg to be excused. Mr. Yan, how can you say that? I have to thank Officer and General for your kind assistance. Ji Gong, quickly step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am safely seated. We can now return. Ji Gong, we have arrived at Shanxian 10 Yan Shan. You can get down and so return to his body. Back. Journey No 18年1月8 Touring Handling Upside Down Prison 11th Moon 9th Bay 29th December 1976 Ji Gong, the cold currents are still with us and everybody is feeling the intense winter cold to the rich and well-off. They have heating facilities, fur coats and dresses. They have heaters to make hot dishes, etc. But the poor have to suffer very much because they have to wear thin clothing and their limbs become numb. It is indeed a very pitiful sight. This suffering is primarily due to the fact that in their previous lives they did not do good deeds. That is why this generation, especially the poor, now have to suffer from the intense cold winter. 幸好 I hope that those who are rich and can afford it will be more charitable and help to relieve the sufferings of those who are poor and needy. If those who are rich do not help those who are poor, when they die, on rebirth they will be born poor and thus will have to suffer as what the present poor are now suffering. Those who are enlightened and educated should be able to understand the meaning of what I have just said. Yan Shen, get ready to tour Hades. Step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am safely seated. Dear Master, we can now start. Ji Gong, Yan Shen, quickly get down. Mr. Yan, in front of us are so many souls all crying loudly like the shrieking of pigs in the slaughterhouse. Ji Gong, please do not say so much. The officer and general are coming. Quickly go and pay your respects to them. Mr. Yan, I humbly offer you, officer and general, my respects. Ji Gong and myself have been ordered to write a book about this place, so therefore kindly give us every assistance in our endeavor. Officer, don't stand on ceremony. I understand that Shen Xian is very famous. Your numerous books, through planchette writings, aiming to advise human beings to do good, are very much appreciated and understood by us here. There will still be many sinful human beings who, after reading your books, will turn over a new leaf and do good and lead a better life. Therefore you will acquire greater merit. Today, we are much honored to have you with us. Ji Gong and Yan Shen, please follow me inside for a look. Mr. Yan, thank you very much. Oh, this is the hanging up site down prison as inscribed on the doorway. Ji Gong, so today we will follow officer and general to see the inside of this hanging up site down prison. Mr. Yan, inside there is so much wailing, like those crying and screaming over the death of their parents. I can see a very big field. The color of the grass is red. Officer, this hanging up site down prison is under the jurisdiction of the third tribunal. Mr. Yan, I see a moving execution ground, and there are rows of iron pillars, the tops of which are connected by steel wires. Souls are hung upside down by the feet, the soles of which are pierced by hooks attached to the steel wires. The heads hang downwards and the blood oozing out from the pierced soles above. Some of the souls are crying and struggling. The more the pain, the louder the crying on some of the wires. The upside down souls appear motionless, and streaks of blood are oozing from the 7 holes of the head. Her eyes, her ears, her nostrils and mouth, they look like vermicelli. Mian Xian, being dried on the rags. Can I ask, officer, why these souls should suffer this kind of punishment? Officer, when these souls were alive, they had upset moral obligations, ruined social structure, and defied the 5 human duties and relationships. Parental, husband and wife, son brotherly and sisterly, 4. Friendship and 5. Government-citizen relationship. Because of the present prevailing trend on Earth regarding such relationships, we now have a growing population of its souls in this hanging upside down prison. The dripping blood from these sinful souls seep into the earth of the field here, causing the grass to turn red in color. Mr. Yan, the stench here is so unbearable that one has a feeling to vomit. Ji Gong, be more steady so as not to obstruct the purpose of writing this book. Officer, I will call a few sinful souls so that you can hear from them their side of the story as to why they are here. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, officer. Officer General, please let down the first Henley upside down so that he can relate his story to Yan Shen. General, yes, sir, he has been let down. Mr. Yan, can I ask Mr. why they hang you upside down and be exposed to the cold wind? Esau, crying loudly, I am in great pain, I can hardly stand. On my 2 feet, which are very painful, they hang me upside down from my feet till I feel as if I want to vomit out my intestines. 幸好 when I was alive, I lived in Thailand, south of Taiwan, and was adopted by my uncle who brought me up as his own son. I studied up to secondary school. My uncle had a general departmental store because he regarded me as his own son. He loved me very much and entrusted the management of his shop to me. 幸好 when I was 37 years old, my neighbor told me that my uncle was not my real father. I began to think that it would be a good idea if I returned to my real father, which I subsequently did. From then onwards, I began to pilfer money and goods from the shop to give to my real father, who, instead of stopping me from this malpractice, encouraged me to continue and even coaxed me to steal from the shop more valuable goods for him to sell. He also asked me to issue unauthorized checks with these ill-gotten funds. I ran back and lived with my real father to enjoy the stolen wealth. 幸好 when my uncle discovered my ingratitude and duplicity, it was already too late. He was very angry and cursed heaven and earth. The shop's bank account was in trouble and creditors rushed to my uncle's shop trying to get payment because he had no money left. What could my uncle do but to commit suicide? When my uncle's soul appeared before the king of Hades, he accused my real father and me for being the cause of his suicide. 幸好 1 year after my uncle's death, my father and myself became seriously sick. All our ill-gotten money was spent on medical expenses until no money was left, and both of us subsequently died. 幸好 our souls appeared before the king of Hades. We then realized that our lifespan had been shortened by our sinful and evil actions on earth. Only one of the third tribunal was very angry and sentenced me to this prison. I understand that the soul of my real father has been sentenced to another prison. Officer, you are a beast. You were brought up by your uncle as his own son, but instead of requiting his generosity and favor, you caused him pain and suffering until he had to resort to committing suicide by your most ungrateful actions. You had upset the father and son relationship with your uncle. So you are sentenced to this prison to suffer. Have you anything more to say? General, return this soul to complete his punishment, and ask the soul on the left to tell his side of the story to Yan Shen. General, yes, sir, the left side soul is here. Officer, quickly tell your story to Shen Xiantan as Yan Shen so that he can understand the reason for your coming here. So, I am indeed suffering so much so that it is very difficult for me to speak out. I was hung upside down in this prison until my two eyes feel as if falling out of their sockets. 幸好 when I was alive, I stayed in Taizong, Central Taiwan. I was married and not being satisfied, got mixed up with a sweet young girl and frequently went to hotels with her. This girl did not have a father but lived with her widowed mother, aged about 40 years, still very good looking. I also frequently visited her to seduce her, at first by stealth but later on openly. I felt very happy with my action. 幸好 one day, while riding a motorcycle, I met with an accident. The machine was totally damaged and I lost consciousness and subsequently died. I felt I was handcuffed by two ox-head, horse-faced soldiers of Hades and led to Hades, where I appeared before the magic mirror which reproduced every action I had done when I was alive. 幸好 Song De Wang was very angry and sentenced me to this hanging upside down prison for a period of 30 years. I have been here for over 8 years and I still have such a long sentence to go through. Officer, you beast, you behave like cows and dogs, not satisfied with enticing a young girl, you also went further and enticed her widowed mother. Your sin was very great. After you have served your 30-year term here, you will be sent to the 8 prison where your soul will remain forever. No reincarnation whatsoever. Gong, the 5 human relationships have been upset, morality has been ruined, human beings have lost the respect for teachers, lack of filial piety, enticing daughter and mother. All such things are punished by sentencing to the handy, upside down prison and are regarded as just minor punishments. But if souls are sent to a by prison, the sins are regarded as very serious with entirely no hope for reincarnation. Therefore, human beings must understand that repentance of one's errors and sins while they are still living are important. Otherwise, if the soul is sent to a by prison, there will be totally no hope of redemption. Tonight, time is running out and we have to return. Mr. Yan, thank you officer and general for your kind assistance. We are returning. Officer, in case we have failed in entertaining you, Ji Gong and Yan Shen, please pardon us. Ji Gong, that is alright. Yan Shen, let us get ready to return. Mr. Yan, I am safely seated on the lotus flower platform. We can proceed. Ji Gong, we have arrived at Shenxian Ten Yan Shen Gate. Done so, return to your body. Jia 19 Back Journey No 19年1月9 Touring the office of 4 stages of reincarnation 11th Moon 19th Day 8th January 1977 Ji Gong, Yan Shen, quickly get up on the lotus flower platform to tour Hades. Mr. Yan, yes, sir, I don't know what part of Hades we are going to for this time. Ji Gong, this is a new type of tour unlike ones we had undertaken previously. You must not waver but must be more steady. Mr. Yan, yes, I am safely seated, dear master, we can now start. Wow! I see below us streaks of golden light flashing and also streaks of light coming out from people as heads shooting towards the sky. Ji Gong, who taught you to be so busy, body, to open your eyes this time and thus observe these things? This is the light of morality coming out from Shenxian Ten. This light of morality is the outcome of the energy of the dual principles of Chinese philosophy: positive, negative, male, female, etc. emitted by the idols inside Shenxian Ten itself, because the members are honest, sincere, devout in religious beliefs and feelings. The energy of the dual principles, two separate and opposite streams of morality coming out from Shenxian Ten, meet at a connecting point and both form this light of morality which you have just seen. Mr. Yan, I would like to ask you, dear master, whether the light emitting from the head of the members of Shenxian Ten will always remain and will not fade out. Qigong, if any member gets out of Shen Xuan Ten and still continues to practice morality, the light above his head will not only remain but will continue to get brighter and brighter. But on the other hand, if he leaves Shen Xuan Ten and stops practicing morality, the light above his head will gradually fade away until there is no light left. The present brightness you have just seen is because a certain high-standing deity has visited Shen Xuan Ten, and that is why the light is so very bright. 星号, if a person constantly practices morality or regularly visits Shen Xuan Ten or any temple, devils dare not come near to disturb him. If a person does discreditable actions or goes away from Shen Xuan Ten or temple, his heart lamp will extinguish and the devil will come and disturb him, because the devil likes darkness, exactly like when the sun shines brightly and strongly. The devil runs away. Human beings must understand the meaning of brightness. Yan Shen, quickly close your eyes and we will proceed to tour Hades. Mr. Yan, yes, I have closed my eyes and so we can proceed. Qigong, we have arrived. Do get down. Mr. Yan, oh, why are there so many animals and beasts, poultry, and birds in this place, all walking along a path ahead? Qigong, these are the souls of animals and beasts, hens, ducks, birds, fishes and shrimps and worms, who have died now, returning to Hades and proceeding to Yin Yang to a port. Their arrival. Mr. Yan, wow! On my previous visits I had never seen such things. Qigong, you are just a human being and I feared that if you saw too many things here you would become afraid. So, using my magic powers, I devised a screen to prevent your eyes seeing such things. Mr. Yan, oh, I have been deceived by dear master. Why is it that all these beasts, animals, poultry, etc. are rushing about as if they are being chased by someone? Qigong, the reason is that when these beasts, animals, fowls, etc. were alive, the majority of them had been slaughtered by human beings and they were afraid and frightened, and when they were dead their souls still thought that they were still being harassed and therefore they are naturally frightened. 星号, another reason is that these souls had already gone through the earlier 3 stages of rebirth, past, present and future. And after death, on returning to Hades their souls are sent here, but they still have the fear in them, although there are no soldiers of Hades to rush them about. That is why they are rushing about as if being chased and harassed. No human being is aware of this. Mr. Yan, exactly, this is the first time I hear of this shack. We go straight ahead. Gong, you are right, we will follow those animals, horses, cattle, fowls, birds, etc. when fishes and worms were alive, their souls were very small like particles of sand and hardly discernible. When they die, their souls will ultimately return to their original size to be sentenced by the various tribunals. Mr. Yan, thank you, dear master, for teaching me all this. Otherwise I will not be any wiser in front of us. Good event 1, Gate of the Ghosts, but the souls of these 4 types, these animals, fowls, fishes and worms do not enter. What is the reason? Gong, only the souls of human beings will enter by the main gate because of the gravity of the sins of these 4 types of creatures. Their souls have therefore to enter by the side gates. Mr. Yan, why don't these souls have to report at the main office before entering by the side gates? Gong, they have a separate place to report not very far from here. Let us follow them inside. Mr. Yan, oh, in front there is a vast pasture, on the left is a building on the top doorway of which is written Office of 4 stages of reincarnation. These 4 types of creatures are crying as they walk along and their heads shaking as if praying to redress a grievance. Gong, before us is the office of 4 stages of reincarnation. These 4 types of creatures, when they were on earth, had already suffered terribly, and now when they are dead, their souls return to Hades in preparation for their being returned to human form. Quickly proceed to the office. Mr. Yan, 3 officers are coming out of the office. Who are they? Gong, 1 is His Highness and the 2 others are officers. Quickly go and pay your respects. Mr. Yan, I duly pay my humble respects to your Highness and officers. Highness, no need to kneel, please arise. Welcome Gong and Shen Xian Ten as Yan Shen to our place. Gong, I bring Yan Shen here today for your Highness to give him the necessary instructions. Highness, sure, please follow me to the office for some rest. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, your Highness, for entertaining us. Highness, please be seated. General, please serve tea. Mr. Yan, this place is totally different from the various places in Hades I have recently visited, so therefore, will your Highness please assist and instruct me accordingly. Highness, very few human beings are aware of the existence of our office because Shen Xian Ten has been instructed by you want to write the book I have been asked to specially show you what goes on in this office. This is unprecedented. Mr. Yan, thank you very much. Will your Highness please give me as much instruction as possible? Highness, I am in charge of this office, which some call 1,000 years office, because among the 4 types of creatures there is a tortoise whose lifespan is 1,000 years. If a human being who had committed very grave sins on earth dies, his soul will have to be judged by the 10 tribunals for sentence, after which he will have to be reincarnated into either of the 4 types of creatures. He will not have any of his previous identities of human form. The 4 types of creatures are EST class, those born by the female species, beasts and animals. RD class, those hatched through eggs, poultry, fowls, birds. RD class, those born in water, fishes and shrimps. TH class, those born by their own changing form, worms. Gong, time is short, we have to return and we will call again later. Mr. Yan, I am very sorry that your Highness is interesting. Instructions have got to come to an end suddenly because we have got to return now. I thank your Highness for giving us so much assistance. Highness, it is just small matter. I do invite you to come again. Gong, Yan Shen, quickly leave this office and prepare to return. Highness, I hope you will have a pleasant journey back home. Gong, please pardon me for cutting short your most interesting instructions. Highness, don't stand on ceremony because your time is up. I cannot detain you any longer. Gong, Yan Shen, quickly step on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am safely seated, dear master, we can now start. Gong, we have arrived at Shenxian Ten Yan Shen. Get down, soul, return to your body. 20 back. Journey No 20年2月0 Touring the office of 4 stages of reincarnation. Second visit. 11th Moon 29th Day 18th January 1977. Gong, who says that moral principles are not recompensed? Look at the 4 types of creatures in their previous lives. They had committed many grievous sins, thus causing them to be reborn as beasts, animals, fowls, fishes and worms of all the earthly creatures. Human beings are considered the most enlightened and intelligent, therefore it is most advisable that, being regarded as on a higher plane, human beings must put into practice more moral and ascetic deeds. 幸好 I would out of pity urge the souls of the 4 types of creatures to change for the better so that their previous sins can be cancelled and ultimately they can return to their earlier human forms on rebirth. They should not be like the spider at the corner of the wall where it spins a web of its own and quietly and contentedly remains there, oblivious of what happens outside its web and Shen, prepared to tour Hades again. Mr. Yan: Yes, sir, I am ready. Ji Gong: We have arrived. Before us is the office of the 4 stages of reincarnation. His Highness and officers are ready to receive us. Mr. Yan: I pay your Highness and officers my humble respects. I hope you will kindly show us around. Highness: Arise. Don't stand on ceremony. During your previous visit we did not have much time to discuss many things, but I sincerely hope that this present visit will be more interesting and informative. Do you feel tired after your journey? Why don't you take a rest inside? Mr. Yan, sitting on the lotus flower platform, was not tiring, but the strong wind playing against my ears was most disturbing and deafening. Ji Gong, let us follow His Highness inside for a short rest. Mr. Yan: Thank you, Your Highness, for taking so much trouble to make us feel comfortable. Highness, please drink tea. Do not be shy. Mr. Yan: Shen Xian has received an order to write the book Journeys to the Underworld and choosing me to undertake this tour has made me feel most honored, but my moral philosophy is not of a high standard. I am not very familiar with what goes on in Hades, so therefore, will you please explain to me the various aspects of the prison here so that when human beings read this book they can realize the advantages and merits of doing good and avoid evil deeds. Highness, it is better that I bring you to the place so that you can see for yourself and understand what is happening here. Mr. Yan: Thank you again, Your Highness. Highness, then follow me to the central hall. Mr. Yan: I will follow you. Oh, I see a stag standing in front of the altar and nodding its head as if paying respects to Your Highness or trying to say something. Highness, that is so. In its previous life this stag was a monk. Because he had contracted a certain disease he started blaming the goddess of mercy for not protecting him from suffering. Consequently he refused to be a vegetarian and broke the Buddhist commandments, got married and raised a family. He continued to scold the deities. In due course he died. This is his 3rd rebirth and he became a stag living in the mountain, eating green grasses, drinking spring water and dew. Exactly like a hermit. This can be called his retribution. He has thus repaid for his past sins, and at his death the energies of Hades sucked his soul here by his nodding his head. He is appealing to me to help him to be returned to human form. Mr. Yan, this is most disturbing because of a sudden lapse of reasoning when he was alive. This soul has to be punished and to suffer so much. The laws of Hades are inexplicable and cannot be avoided. I am still not very clear why, after death, the souls of the 4 types of creatures are automatically sucked into this prison by the energies of Hades. Highness, the universal law is that the heavens produce their energy, the planets produce their energy, and human beings also produce their own energy. These energies revolve and intermingle to create existence. If the energy of heavens stops, the heavens will not exist. If the energy of the planets stops, the planets will disintegrate, and if the energy of human beings stops, human beings will die. Human beings know that the earth has gravitation, but they do not know the heavens, and human beings also have gravitation. 星号, anything that is pure will be attracted by the gravitation of the heavens, but anything that is impure will be attracted by the gravitation of the earth. Human desires are the creation of one as heart. The energies of the 3 identities revolve to create existence. When any of the 4 types of creatures dies, his soul is attracted and sucked by the energies of Hades to be judged by the tribunals. If you are an ascetic person, your spirituality is pure and will float and will be attracted by heavenly energies. Even if the soldiers of Hades want to catch your soul, they will not succeed in their effort. 星号, it is like a balloon floating towards heaven, and even if people want to stop it from floating, they themselves will be dragged up. Those of you who aspire to attain Buddhahood or sagehood in the future must, from now onwards in this present generation, cultivate morality and practice ascetic deeds. It does not mean if one spends money for prayers to be said for the salvation of the soul of one as departed ancestors, the souls will be saved. Instead of wasting good money to pay for such prayers, the descendants will save the souls of their ancestors if they do good deeds and print and distribute religious books, leaflets, tracts, so that people can read and thereby do good deeds. 星号, these ascetic practices will really go a long way towards the salvation of the souls of the ancestors, and also enhance their own virtues. In fact, when the Buddhas and sages were alive, their main objective was to teach people to lead a good life. They even caused books to be written to teach people to do good. Therefore, by printing and distributing religious books, leaflets and tracts, you will be following the footsteps of the Buddhas and sages. 星号 Moreover, this will be much better than paying for prayers to be said for the salvation of souls of ancestors, and also, in the end, the ancestors will benefit and their souls will be saved. Human beings must not deny that they are not aware of the method of printing and distributing religious books, etc., of salvation of souls of ancestors. Another method is to help the poor, needy and deserving. Mr. Yan, Your Highness, every word you read is very true, and enlightening Buddhas and sages have all along urged human beings to do good either by speeches, preaching and discourages actions, or by books. If one obeys for the printing and distribution of religious books and tracts, it is also like helping the Buddhas and sages in their mission to save humanity. In this way, their spirituality will be attracted by the energy of heaven towards heaven. Ji Gong, what Yan Shen has just said is very appropriate. If a person tries to be benevolent and just, these attributes added to his personality will ultimately make him become a Buddha or sage after death. Highness, this stag here has undergone 3 rebirths and has therefore repaid for his previous sins, which can now be regarded as can. So I will accordingly ask General to lead him to the revival of Spirit Pavilion to drink revival of Spirit Soup. General, yes, Sir Yan Shen, please follow me to see what happens. Mr. Yan, yes, thank you very much, General. Very true. Here is a pavilion with the words Revival of Spirit Pavilion inside it. An old man distributing cups of soup to every soul inside to drink. Immediately they finish drinking the soup, the souls suddenly transform into human form, face, male, female, old or young. General, Yan Shen, please stand aside and watch. I will offer 1 cup of soup to this stag to drink. Mr. Yan, yes, oh, it is just like magic. The stag on drinking suddenly changed its shape into a 50-year-old man with short, cropped hair on the head, and there were marks of just scars, marks of monkhood. It appears that this person when alive had no intention of becoming a lifelong monk. General, that is true. This person did not have the intention to remain a monk all his life. He did not want to be a vegetarian and subsequently got married and raised a family. As punishment, he underwent 3 rebirths as animals. Now that he has drunk the revival soup, he has returned to human form. Mr. Yan, since he has now returned to human form, will he have to undergo any more punishment? General, now that he has returned to human form, we have satisfactorily carried out our duty, but he will have to be sent to the 10th Tribunal for Wang, King of Revival, to arrange for him to be reborn a human being. As far as I know, all souls transferred by our 3rd Tribunal to the 10th Tribunal will be reborn as one of the following types of human beings: poor, men, blind, deformed, so that they will have to undergo further sufferings as human beings unless in their new lives they realize the necessity and benefits of ascetic practices, so that on their next rebirth they will not be afflicted with any such deformities. Ji Gong, we are running out of time. Yan Shen, please say goodbye to His Highness and officers. Mr. Yan, thank you very much, General, for your kind assistance. Our time is up and we have to leave. Ji Gong, thank you very much, Your Highness. We have to return now, but I hope to see you again soon. Highness, don't he mention, I hope to see you again next time. Ji Gong, human beings are not aware of the existence of this office of 4 types of reincarnation, so it is my intention that Yan Shen becomes more acquainted with this office to enable him to mention it in more detail in the book. Therefore, I will bring Yan Shen here again at some more convenient time to receive further instructions from Your Highness. Highness, you are always welcome here. All of you, General and officers, stand in order to send off Ji Gong and Yan Shen. Mr. Yan, I am afraid I cannot accept this honor. Thank you very much, Your Highness, officers and General, for your great help. We are returning. Ji Gong, weakly sat on the lotus flower platform. Mr. Yan, I am properly seated, so we can start. Ji Gong, we have arrived at Shenxian 10 Yan Shen Gate. Done so, return to your body. Jia 21 Back. Journey No 21年2月1 Touring the office of 4 types of reincarnation. 3rd visit. 12th Moon 9th Day 27th January 1977. Ji Gong, when human beings die, there is much crying and wailing, but when any of the 4 types of creatures, animals, fowls, fishes and worms, die, their death is mainly due to slaughter rather than by sickness. This slaughtering is generally done by human beings, and because these creatures seem to know that they have no way of escape, they feel very frightened and cry and scream in their own way. 星号 when these creatures die, their souls are sucked by the energies of Hades into the third tribunal. They cannot be returned to human form until and unless they have repaid for their previous sins. Human beings must understand that if they live a very sinful life and maintain an evil mind, when they die their souls will be reborn as one of the 4 types of creatures, according to the seriousness of their past sins. Yan Shen, get ready to go on tour again. Mr. Yan, Master, at the present moment, the father of one of our members of Shanxian Ten has died, and the member is very sad because his father was a good and devout man. Why is it that even good people must die so soon? Ji Gong, every human being must undergo the 4 stages of existence, i.e., birth, old age, sickness and death. Even a king must die one day. Why not an ordinary member of the public? The most important thing when one is still alive is to understand and do good deeds and be God-fearing, so that when he dies, although the body will decay, the spirit still lives. In fact, wise men are never dead, their spirits still live. Therefore, please explain to your member not to worry too much over the death of his father. Mr. Yan, it is my intention to visit Hades and to see for myself how my friend's father is getting on there. I understand from friends that the old man had a premonition 2 days before his death. I would like to know how is it that this person could know ahead of his coming death. Up to what level of ascetic practice did he reach to be able to acquire this foresight? Ji Gong, the time is not yet right for you to see this old man. Speaking of the old man's ability to foretell his own death, it is mainly due to the fact that because of his ascetic practices, his sincerity had reached such a peak that he could communicate with heaven and earth to know his own death. I must explain that the existence of saints and ghosts is real, and it is possible for one who has reached a high level of ascetic practice to know what is happening to him and to foretell his own death. Don't he waste any more time. Let us now proceed with our tour. Mr. Yan, dear master, I am securely seated. We can now start. Ji Gong, we have arrived. Get down. Mr. Yan, before us are His Highness and officers coming to receive us. Ji Gong, go and pay your respects quickly. Mr. Yan, I now pay my respects to your Highness and officers for receiving us. Highness, don't he stand on ceremony if you do not object to be among so many creatures. You are always welcome here. Let us go inside. Ji Gong, thank you very much. As we do not have much time, could Your Highness, please arrange for Yan Shen to have a look inside so that he can understand better how the 4 types of creatures are revived. Highness, if that is so, please follow me around. Mr. Yan, the equipment here is more or less like those we have on Earth. Some are like suction machines. Mosquitoes are sucked into them at the entrance and very soon at the exit of the machines, movable soft balls like cotton wool balls appear. Highness, when mosquitoes are killed by human beings or are sprayed to death by mosquito sprays, their souls are sucked by the energies of Hades and are brought here. They are again sucked by the sucking machines. Inside the machines, hundreds of souls are collected into soft movable balls. 100 to a ball. It should be mentioned that the souls of the mosquitoes are dispersed souls. These dispersed souls are gathered by the hundreds into a ball and the ball is ejected out of the sucking machine when the soft movable ball comes out. At first it will float, but very soon it will drop when the revival soup is sprinkled on the ball. The dispersed souls in it will transform into one human soul. Mr. Yan, there is a very vast collection of these sucking machines here. How did you manage to arrange them so well? No reply. Highness, the souls of the mosquitoes which are sucked up by the energies of Hades are of very pure quality and standard. Let us go to another part of the prison. Mr. Yan, this field contains so many kinds of animals. I have never seen such a varied collection of animals on Earth. This is like a big zoo having tigers, lions, practically every kind of animals, fowls, etc. Very hard to count. We have now returned to the pavilion, but I don't know what His Highness has in his mind to instruct me. Highness, here I now have a case to tackle. In front of us is a cock who has come to plead before me. I will let you see his personal file. Before he was reborn a cock, this fellow was a rich man's son, and he lived in the north of Taiwan very often. Because of his wealth, he used to rape young girls and also used his money to buy teenage girls so that he could sleep with them in order to retain his vigor and vitality and be happy. He had therefore committed a series of sins. After death, as punishment, he was sentenced to be reborn a cock for 5 generations. His sentence is about to come to an end. He is now pleading to be reincarnated. Mr. Yan, this is very frightening. This cock was formerly a human being, so if one eats the flesh of a fowl, is it a sin? Highness, every creature has a living soul, but of different types and shapes. Their spirituality is exactly like a human being. As spirituality, human beings like to eat meat because Meat contains proteins and fats which help to build up the body, but they do not stop to think that all the four types of creatures are originated from human beings inside the bodies of these creatures. One type of poisonous impurity is present. 星号 when an animal, fowl or fish, when still alive, is about to be slaughtered, this creature gets frightened and struggles thus, making the blood circulate faster and become abnormal, thus causing the release of this poisonous impurity into the blood streams and to stick to the flesh when the flesh is cooked and eaten. Human beings also absorb this poisonous impurity. Let us take the case of human beings. When a person gets worried or frightened, the blood in his heart changes in quality. The accumulation of these many worries and fears will usually lead to sickness. Now, to return to the subject of meat eating. 星号 as mentioned earlier, meat contains proteins and fats which are good for bodybuilding. It also contains the poisonous impurities, therefore there are good points as well as bad points. However, present-day scientists advocate the eating of more vegetables and less meat. To those who follow ascetic practices, it is advisable to also eat less meat and more vegetables to reduce the poisonous impurities in the body. Otherwise it will be rather difficult to succeed in their attempt.